Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. Tonight, we're playing more Kingdom Hearts. The game. Not playing with drinks tonight. Not in the way that we were, at least on Wednesday, where we had a whole showcase where I showed you all 3 different recipes inspired by Kingdom Hearts. We had a Riku replica drink, we had a Castle Oblivion shot, and we had 2 nominate drinks, 1 alcoholic, 1 non-alcoholic. So if you're wondering where the heck that was, there's a VOD for it, probably for last week. But tonight, another Kingdom Hearts cocktail, actually. Not one of my own creation. Instead, this is one coming from a website that's not familiar with video game-inspired drinks. It's called the Drunken Moogle, and it's been around for a while. It's a beautiful Tumblr blog filled with a bunch of recipes inspired by a bunch of different games, including some inspired by Kingdom Hearts. So this was one called the Paopu Fruit, at least the one we're going to do tonight, and it's by a user that goes by Deena on the Drunken Moogle. I'd provide more details, but I don't really know what the details are because that's the beauty of the anonymity of the internet. So we'll get into that first before, hopefully, so I'm hoping that we finish Rechain of Memories this week, and if we can do it conveniently on a Wednesday, I will have the entire weekend to draw the new decal on the board for Kingdom Hearts 2, which is the next game that we're playing. If you didn't catch on at this point, there was a whole discussion of it in our Discord where everyone tends to have the opportunity to contribute to the show every once in a while. So if you're not there, I'd recommend you pop in there because there's some stuff happening. We're a growing community. It's a lot of fun. Speaking of the community, to everybody who popped in early, I see Cole, I see 80 the Beat, who's back from a small little hiatus. They've been studying the good book, the good word, education, and we're all in favor of that. And I also saw Imi Cho popping in too. Eventually you're getting home from chat. I hope you get back home safely if you're on your way to various different locations. It's great. In any case, let's get things started off with a cocktail over here. Again, this one's called the Paopu Fruit, and it's by user Deena on the Drunken Moogle, a website where if you're trying to look for video game recipes and you haven't gone to the CameroxnWithAnX website, you can also go to the Drunken Moogle. They've got more stuff than I do right now, but we'll see how that fares in the next couple of years or so. In any case, before we get started to this, I'm gonna prepare a glass first, because it requires, I'm trying to do that a little bit ahead of time, especially because when I edit these videos after the fact, I want to make sure that like whoever is viewing after the fact has an idea of all the different preparatory steps that they would need to go into making this drink going forward, so that, you know, at the last moment when, for example, you've already put ice into your shaker and all of a sudden the bartender says you're gonna dry shake this, that you don't awkwardly, like, you know, toss your ice or have to remake your drink all over again, or you're scrambling to be like, well, now my cocktail is sitting in a shaker and it's diluting, and I have to prepare a glass now that might take me 5 minutes? Like, I got you. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. I'm going to essentially just take a glass here, I'm gonna put it off to the side, and we're gonna prepare a garnish first. Put it on the glass, and then do things after the fact. So the garnish that I got for y'all, it's a star fruit, a carambola. The drink is literally called the Paopu Fruit, and for the longest time, I don't remember when I had this drink last, but I'm pretty sure that I tried it on stream because somebody told me about the recipe, and we tried it right then and there. This combination of banana liqueur, limoncello, and pineapple juice is not new to me, and I cannot remember for the life of me, who suggested it. But at the time, my store was not selling star fruit, and I wanted to do some recipes with star fruit specifically for Kingdom Hearts, but they're back in season, so we're gonna use this one to garnish the drink, as opposed to going into the recipe. If you wanna know more uses for star fruit and stuff, come back here next month. I'm gonna try to do at least 1 or 2 star fruit things for Kingdom Hearts 2. Likely my own Paopu Fruit cocktail, but don't quote me on that. I see 80 saying, so Cameron, have you seen Dragon Ball Daima? Is it out yet? I have not yet. And that's probably because I was unaware that it was coming out yet. But I do intend on watching it. I know it was like, I think it was like aside from, was it Sandland? It was like Akira Toriyama's like last big thing that he wanted to do with Dragon Ball. Or there were like manuscripts for it. I'm not super familiar with the story behind it. But I know everyone gets turned back into kids, and I've been told it's gonna be like a better Dragon Ball GT, which I never actually got all the way through, and I don't have any good reason for it. I just haven't. So we're gonna put on our glass a little starfruit garnish to make it look like a to make it look like a Paopu fruit. So I'm gonna very quickly, hopefully it'll be quick, bring my cocktail angle over here. It's a garnish angle actually, so I can show you all what I mean by this. Let's try to angle this so that we got the folks on the vertical who can see this. Got me a little star fruit, right? I'm gonna quite simply take 1 part off of it, get a little slice, a little awesome star fruit energy going on there. Stephanie, welcome in, good to see you. Let's grab a slice of our star fruit, our carambola. There we go. And the idea is to make this look like a Paopu fruit. I got a little bit of mint too. For those of you not familiar with the Bar with an X's history with plants, I don't name my plants anymore because every time that I do, they die. So this plant does not have a name, and I implore, please chat, do not name the mint plant. I don't want it to die. So all I'm gonna do is I'm going to take, basically, let's bring this back over. I'm gonna try to get a nice mint leaf off of this. The idea is to pluck a mint leaf and place it inside of the star fruit to make it look like a Paopu fruit. And I just gotta get me a nice little plant branch. I want something that's got a little bit of give to it. What I'm gonna do, for this garnish, I'm gonna take one of the stalks of my mint plant, and I'm going to cut that off. There we go. Tiny little one on the stalk. I'll show it back on the angle, right? Tiny little thing on the stalk. I want this one. It's got to have a little bit of a stem to it to help it get the appearance that we're looking for. I'm going to put my mint with no name off to the side. I see Cole saying, hi Cam. Greg says hi. Hello, Greg. I know Greg made an appearance in our Discord recently. Greg's like a boxer or something. I love that. 80's saying, Cole, we're on different sides now, but we're on the same side. It's wild how interdimensional travel works. Image saying, technically the same happens to humans. It's true. What? People going back and forth? I think I missed something over there. I think I missed a part of the chat. So the idea is, we're gonna take our star fruit, and we're gonna put this little mint sprig inside of it to make it look like a Paopu fruit, right? I'm gonna grab a toothpick. I think this is probably gonna be the easiest way to do it. And if it works, cool. If not, whatever. So let's take our star fruit, all right? I'm gonna pick a good side. Let's do this side. Give it a little poke. Seed's gonna try to pop out, but it's okay. A little poke down the side. Little hole. Now, with that hole in there, I'm gonna throw in a mint leaf. There we go. Make a little Paopu fruit. Little Paopu fruit garnish. This is going to go onto our glass. So what I'll do is I'm gonna cut a length of it this way. Little thing in there. Little tiny thing in there. And with this glass prepared, I'll pop this on our glass in here. Here we go. Little Paopu fruit garnish. Now, it's not gonna take super long to make the cocktail, so take this glass and put it in the freezer briefly while we build the rest of the cocktail. Chilling glasses is fun. That's great. Oh my goodness. I see Stephanie saying pretty. This is a very pretty garden. I love this one. I love it, love it. Cole saying they kind of look like those little creatures from Zelda. The Koroks, right? Yeah, except they're made of wood. And I wouldn't recommend taking a bite out of those. Amy Chow saying just got done with work. Oh, great. It's time to party then. By the way, if y'all don't know what a starfruit tastes like, it's kind of citrus-like. It's like, got a nice dryness to it. And it kind of reminds me of like a leafy. It's leafy. It's a little citrusy. I'll take another one actually. This one's a little underripe, so it's a little more tangy, but it's nice. It's nice and slightly tropical too. I'm gonna keep this off to the side for a snack for the bartender for later. But we prepared our glass. Try to get the toothpick out of my thing. 80 asks, is the starfruit tasty? Yes. Are Koroks tasty? I'm gonna guess probably not. Although I don't know what their leaves taste like, but I think that would be weird in the world of Zelda, because like I don't know what they use that leaf for. I don't know if it's like a secondary like sex characteristic or something. I don't know how Koroks reproduce, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Cole's saying that would make for great aging alcohol, you know, with the wood, right? Naturally. ASMR. Did I really? If you're not a fan of me chewing, just let me know, and I'll just go away from the microphone next time. Anyways, to make the Paopu fruit, I'm gonna grab a shaker and add some ice to it. That's the first part. Well, technically the second part, because we need to prepare the glass first. And that's okay. Add some ice to our shaker. Now, technically in the world of cocktails, oh, hello there. My glass is sliding, I don't want to lose it. Technically in the world of cocktail mixology, if you weren't building this super duper fast, my recommendation would be to take your ice, put it in the other side of your container first to let it temper and sweat off some of that water before putting your liquid over top of it. But I think this is gonna be a quick one. I don't have a lot of ingredients, so I'm just gonna pour it right in the same glass. I see OT popping in with the claps. What's going on, OT? Good to see you. First, ingredient we need is some pineapple juice. I've got some extra pineapple juice from something I was working on the other day, so I'm just gonna use right from this other container over here, because we like to conserve things here at the Bar with an X. I need 2 ounces of pineapple juice. So let's go for that. These are my small measuring majiggers. That's okay. I technically have some metric majiggers, and I also have non-metric majiggers, so this one's like it. This is 100 milliliters, no, 50 milliliters on one side, 25 milliliters on the other, as opposed to 30-60 like would be in certain like American like non-metric measurements. I don't know, it's American for me. I'm just gonna go with what I got. Honestly, if you're consistent with what side you use, you will remain consistent, and that will be fine. So let's get some pineapple juice. There we go. Let's add about 2 ounces of pineapple juice. That's good stuff. I see Pickles popping in asking, do you work at a gay bar? I mean, I'm a little gay and I'm working at my bar, so I guess. We're prideful fellas around here. What, Pickles, you gay? Welcome to the club. I see Stephanie saying typo limoncello, no pickles. I like me saying Stephanie. I see 80 saying, oh yeah, Cam, this is important. Have you seen Mario Luigi Brothers Trip? I have seen it, right? Right? It looks pretty good. I heard that it's got some mixed reviews though, but I like the art style. I think it looks really cute. Let's see. I got some limoncello that we're gonna put in here as well. Technically, this is Sophia's Limoncello, and it is a lemon liqueur from Sicily, which is in Italy. So I'm inclined to think that this is a limoncello, but when I was doing my research, it was kind of like inconclusive whether this is considered a limoncello, and if it is a limoncello, why isn't it called limoncello? It's limoncello, which is technically different. I don't know. Nuance is weird, and I think it's probably fine. For all intents and purposes, this is limoncello. Or limoncello. Whatever you want. That's what we're gonna add. We're gonna add an ounce of limoncello. We're putting a lot of yellow things in the drink. Limoncello, pineapple juice. If your banana liqueur is actually colored yellow, then bonus points. Mine is not. This recipe originally calls for creme de banana, by the way. But I don't have creme de banana right now, and the only bottle that I could probably get, I'd have to go back across state lines for. And when I say state lines, it's nothing crazy, it's just New Jersey. Oh gosh. I see Cole saying, Cam, I completely blanked it, but yesterday I tried some of those pizza shots, and it tasted just like Hawaiian pizza, slightly too deprived, so apologies for my spelling. You don't need to apologize for spelling. I live with Anna, she's a little dyslexic. We have a lot of jokey time about people misspelling things, and we love it. It's a fun little thing for everybody. And I do this specifically with the consent of the person who has the dyslexia. It's not like I'm being like, you can't spell things. It's an agreed upon thing, and I love it very much. And I don't do it out of spite. So next we're gonna need some banana liqueur. And that's it. It's a very simple recipe. I got some banana schnapps here, but the recipe calls for banana liqueur, and I might just use the rest of these. Let's see. There we go. About an ounce of banana liqueur. And that's all of our liquid ingredients. That's good. Yo, Gamer God, you're back again. What's going on? It's good to see you, Gamer God. What games have you been residing your deity ship over recently? If you are, in fact, on deity duty right now. If you're just taking a break, like, that's fine, dude. Welcome to the bar. Like, this is a place to take breaks, talk business, therapize every once in a while. If you got shit on your mind, so long as it's not like people dying, like you can talk about it if you want. We revoke the right to shut your mouth at any moment, though, because that's how the power of Twitch gives us. I see 80 saying the reason it was mixed reviews was because of IGN being trash at video games and giving it a 5? It looks really good, to be perfectly honest. I don't know, the art style is something that I'm a big fan of. I think it's like cell shading or something. There's a technique associated with it. That's all of our liquid ingredients. I'm gonna put my pineapple juice back in the fridge. And hopefully it doesn't start fermenting. And if it does, that's okay. I love things that have alcoholic in them, not botulism. Anyways, put our shakers together, give it a tap, and give this a shake. There we go. And we've got a glass in the freezer, so grab your glass from earlier and pour it over some ice. Bits! Oh, kid, you don't have to do that. But he did. And when people throw bits, you get the horn. It's a party horn specifically. I see Corbin popping in saying, can we talk about the plus sides about drunk driving? Absolutely, there are none. Don't do it. It's easy. I like questions like that. Easy answers. Easy answers, no opinions involved. Corbin saying, "Aw, oh, you're disappointed?" That's the right answer. All right. Let's add some ice to our glass. There we go. There we go. Crack the seal. Open this thing up. We're getting there. Shitty shakers. Shitty shakers everywhere. Great. Oh, all of my strain. Apparently I have no strainers upstairs. So I'm gonna use a fine mesh strainer instead. There we go, strain over top. Use what you got. Use what you got, chat. Oh, exercise, work that body. Standing side crunches? That's kind of annoying. Especially when I'm pouring. There we go. That's all we got. Put that in the bin. There we go. I'm doing my exercises just as 80 has demanded me to do. We hydrate at the bar. We work our body at the bar. We do a lot of things at the bar. It's to keep ourselves in good shape to consume alcohol with. Oh my goodness. I see OT say, wait, Paopu Fruit cocktail? I joined at the right time. Oh yeah, dude. Not of my own creation. When I make a Paopu Fruit cocktail, it'll be a little bit more than putting juice with liqueur with, what was the other thing was in there? Oh, liqueur, 2 liqueurs together, right? Right, it was banana liqueur. I can look at the recipe. Limoncello, yeah, a little bit more than juice with 2 liqueurs in it. Not to say that it's a problem. This is a delicious drink. I think I have had this one before. Anyways, this is what we have. This is a Paopu Fruit cocktail by Deena from the Drunken Moogle. Dude, it smells so nice. Like, it smells mildly like bananas. I love that, like, Chet, if you don't know already, I freaking love bananas. It's great. That's delightful. That's so nice. It's very, very simply like a tart pineapple. No, you know what? It's, it tastes like, it's almost like if lemon candy was in the same bag as those little banana runts. It's exactly what this tastes like. I'm not talking like lemon candy like Warheads. It's not sour. This is not sour. It is pleasant. It is frothy. It is fruit forward. And it's a little funky too. I like that. Again, this is a Paopu Fruit cocktail by Deena from the Drunken Moogle. Not my recipe, somebody else's, but it's tasty to boot. Tasty to boot. Oh, I see OT saying the mint on top is perfect. Yeah, they're a little. The original recipe, I think, is garnished with just a star fruit, but it didn't have a little mint at the top. The mint at the top. That's my little touch. Really makes it look Paopu-y, you know? I see Day Luca Rai saying, "Work it, white boy." I am white, and I did work it, and a welcome to you, Day. I see Apex saying, "I imagine it tastes exactly like your father being severely disappointed in you." I don't really know what that tastes like. Do you, Apex? If so, that's what therapists are for. Or just like talking it out with friends. Or drinking at a bar. In which case, you came to the right place, Apex. Because this is a bar. 80 say, "I know you love your bananas." That made the banana dolphin. I miss, what was the name of the banana dolphin? I'm pretty sure I named the banana dolphin. But I can't remember. It wasn't Genevieve. Was it Genevieve? Yeah. I think that the second banana dolphin that we made here was, I think I named it Genevieve, and I think that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. It was, right? That's great. Anyways, so that's the cocktail. Very, very quick cocktail. As we move into more Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I think we're almost done with, by the way. We're getting closer and closer to the end. I know we're getting there. Day Luca, what is that, a membership? A membership on YouTube? We've never had one of those before. Oh, Day. That's so cool. Day, you are quite literally the first member of the Bar with an X on YouTube. Check it out. That's so cool. Well, welcome to you, Day. This is great. You've really made my day, Luca Rai. It's a whole thing. It's my whole day, Luca Rai. It is. It's actually technically my night, Luca Rai. So I hope that's not an issue, because the moon is outside and the sun is not. So that's just how it is. I see Imicho saying 2/3 of the way home. I hope you're on a bus, public transit, Imicho. I was gonna say, first of all, don't drink and drive. Second of all, I guess I would shun the watching of Twitch streams while driving, but I guess that's considered distracted. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyways. So we've got about 5 more minutes here before I know the ads happen on Twitch, and for the sake of making sure that nobody misses anything, I'm inclined to just hang around here at the bar and just chat with y'all for like the next 5 to 10 minutes or so, just so we don't have any like weird, awkward stuff that happens when we have to break for the ad and whatnot. So if y'all are into that, I'm into that too. It was kind of funny. After the showcase on Wednesday, I had some extra time. I think we got a raid in from Afris, I believe, and I actually chatted for a little while cleaning up the bar, and I don't normally do that, and I try to mostly just keep the show moving and whatnot, but I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I can just like sit around and chat for a little bit. So I'm all for it if you're all for it. And we got a little bit. I'll let you know when everything's all over. Still need to figure out a whole overlay for that thing, but this is good stuff. I see Imichar saying sober and on a bike. There we go. Bikes. I think bikes that passes the sniff test. 80 saying that is way more dangerous. Way more dangerous about what? I'm gonna guess. I trust your judgment, Imichar. That's why you got the sword next to you. I see Tolliver Jordan saying, I'm fiending for some alcohol. What kind of alcohol? What's your poison, Tolliver? Is it Tolliver or is it like Tolivar? Toliver. Either way, what kind of alcohol you into? I got drink recommendations. We got a fully stocked bar back here, so. And a starfruit. And that's pretty easy. It's so crunchy. It is so crunchy. And you know what's weird? Dude, the flavor of this drink, which is kind of a mildly sweet, frothy pineapple banana, goes super well with the starfruit. Like, really, really well. I see Cole Minez asking, Greg has a question. Greg with an X, by the way. It's silent, as I'm sure you're aware of. He's asking what alcohol is and if he's allowed to have some. Alcohol is just a chemical, specifically the alcohol that we consume is not isopropyl alcohol. It's a type of alcohol called ethanol, and ethanol looks like this. I don't know if Greg has eyes. OT, you too? What the heck? Oh, you guys. That's so kind of y'all, my goodness. So that makes OT and De Lucarai being the first and second respective members of the CameroxnWithAnX YouTube channel, because we're monetized. We weren't monetized last week, but we were monetized the week before. And that's because I screwed things up, but I fixed it. Don't you worry. I fixed it indeed. So, Greg, if you have eyes, which I'm assuming you do, this is ethanol. This is HCDOH. That's ethanol. That's a molecule. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. It's a hydroxide group on the end, and then 2 carbons in the middle. It's kind of sugar-like, but it's got a group on the end of it that makes it alcohol. Isn't that cool? That's kind of cool. I see 80 saying, looking at the stream and riding on a bike, do you not think it's dangerous? I mean, looking at the stream on the right, I assume that I'm in the ear and that people are correspondingly stopping to type things on the phone. You know, I've done some pretty weird stuff on bikes, so, including being on my phone. I wouldn't endorse it though, especially not while drinking, by the way. I was saying, if you're taking drink recommendations, I see a spicy drink saying, Day, later on, stick around, Day, because when I'm done with this drink, I will eventually want to have more. Usually when I get to the bottom of the glass on the stream, I'm also working on a request system right now, and there's actually a stock of the Bar with an X up on the CameroxnWithAnX website. It's the same thing as my username, or it's just CAMAROXN without the with an X after it, because the with an X is implied. If you go to the CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock, you can see what bottles we have at the bar. It's not all updated yet, and I changed around some of the filtering. And if you got feedback on that, come on the Discord. We'll chat about it. Anyways, I see Day saying I pay you $1 a month and get emotes. OT say getting jealous. Yeah, there's emotes. You could also subscribe on Twitch too, but hey, here's the secret. Did you know I get to choose the prices of the YouTube subscriptions? The YouTube members? I chose $1. I'm not trying to milk you for your cash. Amazon is. So if you want a better stream experience with bots and integrations and whatnot, come to Twitch. If you want to very cheaply as possible support the channel, you can go to YouTube for that. And that's not a bad thing, by the way. I have absolutely no qualms. You don't even have to give money if you don't want to, because I have a job. This is part of those jobs, but it's fun stuff, you know? I see 80 saying, I didn't come to learn science at 3 a.m. Oh, hold on, man. Mixology is science. I'll have you know that. Cole says, Greg looked at me, confused. Could you describe it in an easier to understand way for him? Alexa, what is alcohol? Does that make sense now, Greg? You understand? Hydroxyl group, saturated carbon body. That's alcohol. I see Disney Queen saying you can't hear Alexa. Okay, well, that's what Alexa just said. I hope that makes things a little bit clearer. And if it's not, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. Ads are about to start. There we go. There's the ads. No more science. If you're on Twitch and you support the Bar with an X by popping a subscription, which I believe is a whopping $6 now, what the hell, Bezos? Then you're not watching these ads. Instead, you're with the YouTube folks who don't get to see ads at all because I haven't set up running ads on YouTube yet. I see 80 saying, is that a rep set for how to make drinks? That's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Alexa thing. I'll have to put it up louder next time. No ads on, oh, 80 didn't get ads. That's pretty cool, actually. It's weird. What, you cheating? Yeah, there's for anybody curious about the website, like I don't make any money off the website. I refuse to run ads on that. It's just a place where all the drink recipes that we come up with here at the Bar with an X is hosted at. It's got a blog there, so it's got all the different details of everything that made the cocktails the way that they are, things that we're planning for. We've got some integrations that are currently up and running on there, like the stock of the bar, and which will be a part of a system that I won't quite spoil just yet, but it should work for not only drink requests, but also something special that I've been working on. It's just not integrated yet. Hopefully ever get everything all like up and running by the 2025, which is only like a month or two from now, so. I see Furious Redeem popping in with something that I cannot read, so unfortunately I only understand Arabic numerals and Latin letters, so if you want me to read it, you're just gonna have to put it in there. I apologize for that. If you put like out a racial slur or something like that, just let me know, and then I'll just ban you. So that would make it easy. I see OT asking, will you set up ads on YouTube? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think so. OT, like, to anybody wondering why I even run ads to begin with, on Twitch, I run ads in the middle of the stream because it removes pre-roll ads so that more people can pop into the stream with just a passing thought. Like how it usually works on YouTube or on Twitch is when you go into a new thing, and it hits you with an ad, and if I don't know who the hell you are, I'm not gonna stick around for it. So I assume that there are a lot of people out there that think that I do. I got this idea from Pirate Software, and I absolutely love it, so I implemented it here. It also does, support the channel so we can get, get some more bottles of liquor, get more things up and running, make it so that I can spend more time on this and not the other weird things in life, but... I see 80 saying it's Russian, and Furious confirming it just asked if you speak Russian, but clearly not. Yeah, no, I don't. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to go all hard on you, like it better not be a racial slur, but that happened recently, so that's where my mind is currently at right now. Can't be too careful on the internet. The internet's a weird place. It's a weird place indeed. You can get ASMR of a man biting into a starfruit, which is really bitter, by the way. The skin of this is very, very bitter. I think it's because it's young. And I think there's an analogy to be had there. Don't sink your teeth into young things. Unless you're supposed to. Which I can think of at least 3 examples where you really shouldn't. First thing being metals. Young metals, I assume, are still attached to the rock that they're around. So, don't bite rocks. Not unless they're sugar rocks. Sugar rocks are okay. Anyways, it looks like the ads are over on Twitch. So, I'm gonna do a little setup over here. I'm gonna start playing Kingdom Hearts. Because that's what we do after the fact, right? Our ads today were for General Auto, Peloton, Dyson Headphones, Subway Subs, Hyundai, Carfax, Domino's, Peloton, CeraVe. That's like a skincare product. Anyways, I see Furious asking, have you worked as a bartender? Have I been behind a bar where somebody specifically had me on payroll to serve drinks? The answer to that question is no. But do I get paid to tend a bar? Yes. And that's the one you see right here. You may ask more questions, but the simple answer is yes. But if you want more details, you can ask more details, that's fine. Anyways, let's set ourselves to game on Twitch so we can start playing some Kingdom Hearts. There we go. We're in Destiny Valley. Destiny Valley, what am I talking about? Not Destiny Valley. We're at the Destiny Isles today. And that's like, what is it? Riku and Sora's hometown. Sorry, if it looks like my fingers are below my desk trying to figure out something, it's because I have stickers on top of it. That's not the right button, is it? That's the right button. I have my keybinds underneath the desk, and I really should just make myself a stream deck, but I have not had the time to. So I'm fiddling with my keyboard. Sorry about that, chat. Oh my gosh. I see Cole saying, Greg looks like he's gonna cry. Greg looks like he's gonna cry? Why? Was it because of the science lesson? Because don't get me wrong, learning is painful. I understand. I also love the acknowledgement of break time for a hot second. Yeah, we got breaks. We got parrots on the break screen. It's fun. It's fun stuff. We love it. Annie says, good to see you, first of all. Second of all, can we add it to the to-do list? What, a stream deck? It's on my to-do list. It is on my to-do list. As of right now, like, the solution, first of all, was get the keyboard off the desk. And I succeeded in that. I got the keyboard off the desk. And then when it was under the desk, I was like, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So then, I put those little, like, tactile stickers on my keys, and to hopefully help me figure out what's under there. And it kind of works. But they all feel the same for my fingers, and they're all generally in the same location. So it doesn't really work. Oh my gosh. Anyways, back to Kingdom Hearts. Darkness mode. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh dear. So what's the shtick with Destiny Islands? With the... What was the last place we were at? Wonderland? All the card values were too small. I see Day asking, why do they sound so wet? Because they're meatballs. Did you ever... Does anybody know that Kid Songs set of albums where one of the songs was specifically about a meatball rolling down, like, a campsite or whatever? It's like... I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. Take this. And it's like 4.5 minutes long of just a bunch of clips of a wet, moist meatball rolling in dirt and pavement and wood. And that's the one. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. Out of my way. That's the one. Clearly, I'm not the only person either raised in the early 2000s or born in the late 90s. So, I see Cole saying that science lessons apparently hurt Greg. He just crawled next to the trash can in your room. Oh my gosh. Is Greg old enough to drink? Take this. Give that lad some whiskey if they can. Like it. Imichan knows the song too. That's wild. I'm not the only person who grew up with kid songs. That's like the only one that I remember, by the way. It's only the meatball one because of the way that it just influenced my childhood. Which was positively, by the way. Maybe let me make that perfectly clear. It was very positive. Oh, shut up, Riku. Oh, heal. No. Watch out for the hat beast. Beast with the hat. Get some coconuts. Coconuts, please. Coconuts, please. Please, coconuts? Why no coconuts? Oh. Mass explosions do not create coconuts, but do in fact nurture us in a very similar way. By calling upon enemies and singeing our skin. That's fine. That's totally fine. Glorious, good to see you this fine evening. How are you? Oh, by the way, I completely forgot, y'all. One of the things that I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to keep myself to, before we get into the game, is to do a little cheers before we get into it. I'm trying to make sure I do that before the game actually starts, and I completely forgot to. So, cheers to the drinks that we have in our hand, to the drinks of the future. I know, for at least some people, that a drink or two saved my life one day, and or not saved, let's say changed my life. And sometimes a drink can comfort, sometimes it can anger, and sometimes it can even change the world. So, to a small little piece of, I don't know, matter in its liquid form, and all the effects it may have on our lives and others. Cheers, y'all. I forgot to do that. I'm sorry, y'all. It's literally written beneath my bar. I mentioned how the keyboard is beneath the bar. Well, so are reminders. And one of the reminders is to cheers / raise a toast glass before the number and the letter every game. And I forgot. Whoops. Oh, man. I see Gloria saying, things are okay. Me? Would I make a Nuka-Cola? I would make a Nuka-Cola. So long as I have a recipe for it. I feel there's so many Nuka-Cola recipes that are already out there. I feel like I'd be doing it injustice if I just, like, added to the massive recipes that are already perfectly good. But, yeah, I'd make a Nuka-Cola. For sure. I see Day saying, cute bow ties? Is cute bow ties? Is that in regard to the meatball? Because if so, I'm still confused. Oh my gosh. Cole asking, to be honest, I have no clue how old Greg is. I found he's kind of like a toddler mentally, so he's far more of a picture-based learner. Well, you know what they say, and I wouldn't say this because I'm not a boomer, nor born before the 90s. So I wouldn't say stick a little whiskey in Greg's mouth to calm him down, or a little bit of brandy. I would not suggest that, so if age is questionable, don't serve alcohol. If species is questionable, I'd give Greg catnip and see what happens. Little experiment for everybody involved. It'd be interesting, right? I see Imichao saying, lifts a beer and sea salt gelato. That sounds awesome. And you told me you're home and not on a bicycle anymore, so I'm in all support of that. Don't sea salt gelato and drive. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, Day saying, no, in regard to, to a thing I'm trying to do. Is cute bow ties? Oh, I see what you mean. That's a compliment. I didn't realize that was a compliment. Thanks. I love it. Take this. By the way, the kiss was only I'm not trying to like make it seem like I'm like promiscuous in any way with that little kissy thing. I'm a happily married man. My partner is wonderful. She's great. I love her. And if you told her Cameron made kissy faces at the camera, she'd be totally okay with it. We discuss these things very openly beforehand. Boundaries are very important in any relationship, especially when it pertains to how you expose yourself to the internet at large. Very, very important, might I add. Nice meatballs. I see Imichao saying, in honor of Kingdom Hearts, but imagine someone on a unicycle juggling a phone, a beer, and a gelato. I haven't seen people juggle spirits like that before. However, there is a gift that exists in my mind of a person actually juggling spirits. Like actually throwing glasses up in the air with liquid inside of them and then coming back down with not a drop spilled. I can't do that. But there are many people out there significantly more talented than I, so I'll let them have it. I'll let them have it. I see Cole saying, I gotta try that later on. What, the brandy in your mouth, whiskey in your mouth, or just catnip? Either in your mouth or applied topically. Your choice. Making mini Greg figures. Oh, you're making some mini Greg figures. I feel like it might make him less sad, but at the same time, if I decide to give mini Greg away, he might get upset and trash the place. Is mini Greg... I imagine in my head, mini Greg is no bigger than... I don't know. My size thoughts of how big Greg might be is no bigger than like maybe half a foot cubed, perhaps. I don't know what that is in metric. I only know that for liquid volumes, so sorry about that. But like, how much damage could he do? Is he very dense? Does he have anything inside of him? He could just be a 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch tungsten cube, in which case, don't get that thing angry. Oh, I forgot about this. I see Gloria's asking, is this on the PS5? It is on the PlayStation number 5, as in, this is my desktop PC, which is a station that I play on, and it may or may not be the 5th one. Ambiguity on the number. No, it's a PC, Glorious. I should have just given you a straight answer. Oh, hold on, I'm not gonna fall for this again. Definitely gonna do Darkness Boost. I see no reason to do anything else. I see no reason to do anything else but darkness. I want more darkness in my life. Darkness, darkness, it's real fun. So go spread it to everyone.
Take this.
It's good stuff.
Like it. Take this.
I still don't know what Riku is saying here.
Like it.
It sounds like he's saying, ha, ha, do you like it? Which feels kind of odd, to be perfectly honest. I don't think the Heartless can talk back, so I ask them questions. It's almost like taunting them. It's like, haha, being incapable of higher levels of thought or vocalizing said thoughts, I'm gonna ask you a question as an upper level being who can speak and do have thoughts. And then the Heartless are just like internally screaming. But they have no mouth with which to scream. Exactly like that, actually. Except inside. No, Anna, like, it's not, it's inside. So it's, instead of like a, ah, it's more like a, except a little bit different because the Heartless don't have mouths and I do. And I use it very well, by the way, if anybody's curious. I drink things with it. Gloria's saying I could probably make tonight's drink. Ooh! Limoncello, pineapple, and what else? Banana liqueur. Honestly, let's come up with a real quick non-alcoholic recipe for Paopu Fruit. Honestly, pineapple juice, lemon juice, and then add a little bit of simple syrup, and then I'd mush up a banana in there. I feel like that would taste pretty good. Not as potent on flavor, but it might be nice. Piano Bingo Cat! Yo! It's good to see you back here, Piano! So good to see you. Hey, sorry I haven't chatted for a while, but I was so busy, but it's nice to see you again. You're welcome back to the bar anytime, dude. Listen, I don't care whether you pop in here every single day. Obviously, I'm greatly appreciated for regulars, but like, if you pop in here every single day, once a week, once a month, once a year even, if I remember who you are, and that can be a little bit difficult, especially with the growing size of the community, but you're welcome back at the bar with X anytime. Whenever you got the time for it, no obligation necessary. You will always receive a warm welcome. And if you don't, it's probably a part of a bit, but if you did take offense to it, let me know, and I will apologize. Thank you, dear, for the confirmation, the reassurance. Somebody asks, are you okay? Amy Chan asks, are you okay, dear? Are you okay? You were screaming over there with absolutely no provocation, aside from the bit.
I wasn't screaming.
You weren't screaming?
No, that was the Heartless.
Apparently we were all wrong. It was the Heartless. I forgot that they could scream. Usually it's on the inside, but... Wait, did y'all hear that too? Like the screaming? Because if it was just me, then... I need another drink. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I see Day saying Cameron is a being who do have thoughts. I do. It's true. Not very good ones, sometimes. But I do think. And therefore, in some contexts, I am. I think, therefore I am. Anybody know who said that? Me neither. Alexa, who said, I think, therefore I am? Dick art. One who makes art of dick. Okay. Cognito ergo sum. By the dick in all of our hearts. For better or for worse. Yeah, the dick is an acronym in this case, by the way, not a phallus, surely. I see Anna, Amy Chai saying Anna was demonstrating. Ah, I see. No, actually, she denies doing that, so I think you're hallucinating too, Amy Chai. Lay off the absinthe. That's a myth, by the way. Absinthe does not cause hallucinations.
Take this.
Just the strong alcohol? No. So actually, I was just reading this the other day. Imichar, you might know this because I got it from one of the books you lent me. And I can't remember the name of the specific chemical, but there is a chemical found in wormwood that allegedly at the time was said to be a hallucinogenic. And because wormwood had high quantities of it, it was supposed that it would cause hallucinations for people who would drink absinthe. Not true, by the way. It was the wine industry getting pissed off. And as it turns out, that same chemical, which I think is like, it's got an interesting name. I can't remember what it is. But sage has twice as much as it per unit volume than wormwood does. So it's also not a hallucinogen. Although if you drink enough, you'll hallucinate. The mind playing tricks on you. That's kind of cool. Cogit ergo sum. Cogit ergo sum. That's got the same energy as summa cum laude. Summa cum laude. Come loudly. In summation. Sigma. That's the summation sign in mathematics. That's like with highest honors or something. I don't know what cum means in Latin. I know it's pronounced cum. This is a bit.
Like it.
Promise. Amy Chow says Thujone? That's the one! No, that is the one! It is! Thujone. Either Thujone or Tuchone. Except both. Yeah, that's it. It's a Thujone is a chemical present in wormwood in amounts that it was allegedly a hallucinogen. It's actually not, at least according to the book I read. It's called Apotech. Apotheke. Same name as the bar who wrote the book. The people who wrote it, the mixologist, the head bartender, and whatnot. But Thujone is twice as present in sage, like the herb, than it is in absinthe, according to that book, which I thought was really cool. I discovered that. I was gonna tweet about it too, but I couldn't think of a way to joke about it. I think at the time I was like, what wordplay could I do with Thujone? And I was like, do you know about the Thujone? And it didn't roll off the tongue, so I walked away.
Come on.
I chose that I couldn't win this fight, and I walked away from it. So.
Take this.
Joke pending about Thujone, if that's how you really pronounce it. I also accept Tuchane, but people might get confused. Or not. I don't speak all the languages. There might be a language where that actually makes sense, or rather is comprehensible, whereas my other chaotic ramblings tend not to be comprehensible. It's one of the reasons why the alcohol helps. It slows me down a little bit. Reminds me that I am a mere mortal. Did I put mint in the thing? I absolutely did. Isn't that cute? Yeah, it's a Paopu Fruit. Isn't that wild? It's cute, right?
Did you just eat the mint?
It was cute, wasn't it?
I need to stop.
Take this.
Never point out things on stream. I'll screw it up.
Like it.
I always do. I screwed it up, Jack. I ate the Korok. Allegedly.
Take this.
It'll be okay. Diamond! Hey, chat. I can't join in the stream. I'm out of town. Oh, alright, see ya. Thanks so much for popping in, Diamond.
Like it. Take this.
No, I love it. I love it. So, no, I have no problem with people being like, hey, what's going on? And then leaving. There's nothing wrong with that. But now, and I don't remember when I had this thought the first time, I had an image in my head, and I think it was with Diamond specifically, where I was like, I imagine if you just did that in like real life, walking into a bar location, did that, like said hi and then went by, it's like somebody pops their head into the door and they're like, hey, I'm not ordering any drinks, but I think your bar is really, really cool anyway, bye. And then the bartender being like, that guy. I like that guy. And that's what I imagine every single time. So please feel free to pop in and say hi more often. Because every time it happens, I think of that, and I'm actually honored by it. Oh my gosh. I see Piano saying your subs have grown a lot since the last time I saw them. They're at 400. Oh yeah, dude. We had a video go more or less viral because nobody likes the way I make syrup. I like it. Hey, actually, that's not true. Because we had somebody last week, a new viewer, say, hey, I found you from the syrup video. And I was a little aggressive about it. I was like, oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're one of the critics. And they were like, no, I'm not. I was like, great. It's so great. Oh, look, Annie. I see Annie popping into the door over there saying, hi, Camp. Pops away. So funny. That's so funny. I see Gloria saying, how far have y'all read into Warrior Cats? That's Storm Clan, huh? No. Correction. I have not read Warrior Cats. Anna has, though. She knows all about the cats that war.
I finished it, but I finished the first main arc. Not really main arc. I don't know, it gets confusing. They leave the area, and then they go to another area, but it's actually all about the same first guy, but it's not, and you're like, what? And it's confusing.
I see Annie saying, turn up your gain. Oh, when Anna's speaking. That's true. If I turn it up too high, or you come closer. Yell louder! Don't yell at your wife. Anyways. What did I say? I see Michael popping in saying, hey-oh, and Anthony saying, how you doing this fine Monday night? I'm great. Today was a great day. Big progress. Good stuff. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's it. That's it. No, oh, my God. It was almost it. It was almost it. Yeah, I haven't read The Warrior Cats. I see Gloria saying, though, that they just finished reading the latest book called Star. Do they still coming out with... I think we discussed this last week. I see Day saying, Anna, read the third arc. It's fun. The second arc is so bad. Are them's fighting words, Day? That's it. I see Cole saying, Greg came back. He somehow has a helmet now. Oh, dear. He's gained sentience. I don't know what he did, but it just seems better. That's scary, dude. I think... Do you know what species of creature Greg is? Because if you do, you might want to call animal control. Not to do anything about it, just to gain some information. Sometimes you can call the local authorities just to learn. Would not recommend doing that with 911. They'll get pissed off at you. I do not know that from experience. But if I were on the other end and you were like, hey, I'd like to ask some questions about emergencies, I'd be like, hang up. This line is for emergencies only, actually.
Emergency. I need to know about emergency.
I have an emergency. I don't know the answer to this question, which I really need immediately. Do you really need it or do you want it? I don't know. Discussion not worth the effort. I see Annie saying, my child is ready. I refuse to acknowledge your child this evening. I refuse to acknowledge the child this evening. If you ask questions about child, I will not answer. I refuse to acknowledge. She's learned it already. Oh, watch out, Mickey. Anyways, what do we got over here? I see Day saying, I will fight anyone who likes the new prophecies. Dude. Fisticuffs? Fisticuffs on stream? Delightful. Yeah, I do have a stupid healing rat. Actually, he's a mouse. You're going to bed? Wow, so early. I'm so proud of you, dude. I'm in full support of this. Let me know if I get too loud. I'll keep my phone out so I know. Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna put my phone away. I see Gloria saying that the new prophecies were okay. All the new books, so much talking between clans. OMG. Going to each other's camps. Isn't that what civilizations are supposed to do, though? Talk amongst each other? Otherwise, war breaks out. If nobody talks, people die. Remember, chat. Talk to your partner. Talk to your warring countries. Just talk to your neighbors. I say being the hypocrite that I am. I don't talk to my neighbors very much. I'm kind of a shut-in. Not for any bad reason. Like, you know, if they were shut in with me, I'd serve them drinks. Alcoholic and otherwise. Actually, speaking of things that were really good, dude, this morning I had a really nice Oh no! Well, it's a good thing that there's nothing tracking the number of deaths I have. And even if there was, I wouldn't acknowledge it. I had a drink earlier today. It was great. It was seltzer, cinnamon syrup, and blackberry syrup. That was just early this morning, dude. It was great. That cinnamon syrup was way too old, but it was so super saturated it started forming rock candy. So it was still good, even like 3 months later. So good. I see Cole saying regarding Greg's species denotation, they've got no clue. Cole wants to keep them alive and not have them sent to a lab. They've had them since Saturday, and they're gonna lose them. Nobody can take them away from me. You know what? There's no guarantee that the authorities will take them away from me. Guarantee. If you bring the authorities in and you give them fine food and drink and say, please, if you want to see this fine food and drink ever again, don't take my son from me. I don't think they'll take him. I don't think they will. I think you'll be okay. I keep spamming my slates, by the way. I'm not even focusing. I'm just trying not to die. So that whatever entity that may or may not track how many times I do never has the satisfaction again. It'll happen, though. It'll happen. It always does. I see Gloria saying, Warrior Cats is about cats in 4 separate clans, specifically. And a pet cat named Rusty joins one of them called the Thunder Clan. They train to fight, and fight over territory. Oh, so the whole... Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? warrior cats are cats engaged in war. And if the clans talked amongst themselves, there wouldn't be a war. And if there wasn't a war, then there wouldn't be much warrioring of the cats. Yeah. Well, at least we saved ourselves from ruining the plot of the book. That'd be confusing. I want nothing more for the author or authors of that series to continue making a living off of it. And if I talk smack about it... Good press, good press. Good press for the people we care about, including those we don't care about. We're trying to make a world a better place, you know? Mix drinks and change lives for the better. I see Imichao saying, gotta go, gotta talk with my baby! It wouldn't happen to be a counter that counts deaths, would it? Because if so, please stay. In all seriousness, though, if there were something that counted our death, because again, I'm trying not to acknowledge it, I would absolutely want to change up the way that it works so it's not per stream, it's for the entire game. So we can just laugh at Cameron every single time it pops on the screen. That'd be funny. I see Day saying, if I talk smack about warrior cats, then you're one of us. I don't talk smack about anything. I never talk smack about anything. I just give my opinion. And my opinion ain't smack. Oh, hi there. 20,000. Impulse! Riku does an impulse buy and experiences buyer's regret not even an hour later. The plot of Kingdom Hearts repurchased. Riku's like, I've got this darkness. I got it on sale. What the heck? This isn't as good as I thought it would be. And then, like, actually, return policy says all sales are final. Here's the return policy. And Riku's like, I'll see you in Kingdom Hearts. I see Gloria saying Aaron Hunter was 4 ladies who wrote Warrior Cats together. Oh, but drama, because some new writers still use Aaron Hunter's name. Ah, so it was a group. It's kind of cool. I love series like that can like keep everything cohesive and together, even though there's multiple people all contributing. I like the idea of that. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm waiting for it. Question asks Cole, if I found a mini Greg, would you like to have it? If you found a mini Greg, would I like to have it? Sure! So long as it's not explosive or would cause anybody harm. Or slowly degrade into noxious gases that would so forth poison me and my partner. Other than that, sure. I see Dayson cracking open a cider to drink along. Oh yeah, what's your cider, Day? What do you got? What flavor's your cider? Are we talking apple? Are we talking pear? Are we talking pineapple? I had one pineapple cider once and it sucked. I know what the can looks like. It's like yellow, metallic, and just tasted like apples. Day says, cider boy, apple peach. That sounds delightful. I actually just had, the other day, we had some friends over the weekend. We were doing a game day. And they brought, I don't remember the name of the company, or the brand, but it was specifically, it was called Triple Jam. It was like strawberry, blackberry, and some other berry. It was really tasty. It was a really, really tasty cider. Really, really good. It's a taste a little odd though, says Day. Flavor notes, flavor notes. I see Michael saying too, I need a drink right now because work is struggling. Work was struggling. Oh, well, what do you want? Mix up. What do you feel? What are you feeling? Something strong, something soft. That was a weird way of putting it. Something strong, something weak, low ABV. I can certainly make a recommendation. Or if you've got ingredients, like I can set a recipe in your direction. I see Gloria saying too, there was more teasers shown of live action Lilo and Stitch. I did not see that one. No way. Ooh. I'll admit, I'm not much one for teasers. I just don't keep up with all the different stuff and whatnot. That's why I rely on y'all to keep me up to date on what the heck happens in the world of movies and whatnot. Especially the world of Disney IP, you know, because Anna's my Disney queen, and it's possible with the continuation of Kingdom Hearts and a Kingdom Hearts 4 or some other spin-off game, Stitch might make an appearance. I just noticed I have not checked the map once. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. World map. It looks like this could end terribly. It's possible that I am not headed in the right direction, which would be funny, and I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it. That's just how it works sometimes.
Ha! Like it!
I see Michael saying something soft, bro, because some consumer keeps irritating. Something soft?
Ha! Like it!
Honestly, if you're into sour drinks, let's see, something that's soft.
Yeah!
A lot of like very nice. Honestly, something as simple as a little bit of gin and juice
Yeah!
might be very, very tasty. Any highball drink tend to be a little low in ABV. And by highball, I mean it's spirit plus soda, plus some optional sweeteners. So if you've got a syrup, any syrup will do. Mix it with soda, any soda will do. Mix it with a spirit, most spirits will do. And put some of that together. And if you've got something like that, I would say, if it's an unflavored soda, like soda water, for example, add 2 ounces of your syrup, 1 ounce of your spirit. Oh dear, hello there. Or if it's like a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola or something, you can do anywhere between like half an ounce to an ounce of whatever the soda is. Half an ounce to an ounce of whatever your syrup is. Mix that with an ounce of your spirit. If you want to add spirits, could be low ABV, high ABV. And then top it with something soda-y. That might be nice. I can't guarantee that the flavors are going to work out. That's a more nuanced question. But in terms of like balance and whatnot, it'd been pretty good. Nice and sweet. Or not so sweet, depending on how much, like, soda you add to it. That's the beautiful world of cocktails.
Like it. Take this.
It'd be really fortunate if that command worked, Cole. But I'm not allowed to acknowledge that thing right now. So you just have to let the mods know, because only they have the power to do it. I see Glorious asking, who came up with the name cocktails? It's actually a historical term. I think it came from quite literally something that you would put into the tail of a rooster. The cocktail, right? The cocktail. I see Annie saying, sorry, I'm slacking. Slacking about what? I think you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. Keep doing exactly what you're doing. Also, you misspelled it. I see Annie saying, I'm doing research on a fishing game for something in the future. Oh, yeah? Do I know about this fishing game? Dude guy, welcome in. Good to see you, dude guy. Guy who's a dude. I see Day saying, I thought I'd made a horse raises its tail. Cocktail. Cocktail? I think it's debated. Alexa, max volume. Alexa. Alexa. Hey, dipshit! Sorry, we're supposed to call things very good names. Alexa, my dearest. What does cocktail mean?
Sorry, I don't have an answer.
Oh my god! Alexa, where did the term cocktail come from?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor,
That's so loud.
the word cocktail has a long history, starting in the 18th century.
18th century.
Spices such as ginger
Do you hear that?
raise the tail of animals to make them appear spirited and healthy.
Well, look at
As
that.
ginger was added to drinks, it was a cocktail, eventually assuming the name for the entire beverage.
You're absolutely right, Day. Look at that. I learned something new today. I thought it was an actual thing that you put into the tail of an animal. Day's like, my legend begins in the 18th century, just like the cocktail. That's so good. I see Anna saying you literally picked this mystery fishing game for a future event. Yeah, I did that, but I would never admit to it. Not that kind of guy. Publicly admit to something I planned? No. We just thank the people behind the scenes who definitely did it better than I ever could have done so. Credit where credit is due. Everybody else. Raise people up. That's what they say. Raise them up. Raise the tails up. Raise the cocks up. Raise the tails up. I guess in this case, it's only the tails that are being raised, and the cock had nothing to do with it. Interesting. Gloria saying, coquette. Alexa, can you translate coquette?
Okay, but which language do you want me to translate to?
All of them, preferably.
Sorry, I don't speak preferably yet.
That's funny because in the way that Alexa said it, it's like, yeah, it's preferably I don't speak at all. So that's so funny. Wow, it's so funny. Wow. Andy says publicly tease something in anticipation for a future stream. Despicable. I'd never do it. Never. Coquette means like girly in a coy way. Oh. So like this is me being coquette right now? That's my impression of a coquette girl. Here's my impression of a probably more realistic coquette girl. They speak more or less like literally everybody else. I need something equal to 0? Really? Oh, it's a damn good thing I got a 0 card of the meeting ground. Am I also doing it? I don't remember whether I'm going the right way or not. That's okay. Exploration! Oh, this is literally the same layout. Oh! Oh! Did that just click with me? Ah. So if you use the same card on another room, the orientation looks like it's the same. I've learned something today. My mouth also tastes really nice. It was a little hard to get that piece of mint leaf down, but it's all in there now. It was very tasty. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Artless. Ah. I see Cole saying, I'll reach out to you later on with the Greg stuff. That sounds so shady. I love it. My goodness. If you do want one, my Greg has personally gone to sleep for the night, so I can finally stop talking about him for now. Is Greg the kind of creature where if you don't acknowledge him, he gets very angry? I have a creature like that. It's my plants. And by acknowledge, I mean water them gently. Because if you water them too much, they die. That's one of the ways I've killed my plants. I just smother them in attention. Downright, I soak them in attention. Doesn't work out super much. Oh, that didn't... Oh, man, dog. Come on. What? Wow, what a disaster this is. Dark Feyreg. Magic Man, welcome in. Hello, bro. How are you this fine evening? I would say that my evening has been significantly improved by the presence of a magical being in the YouTube chat. Tell me, Magic. Where's the magic stored? For a man who is magic, where do you store your magic? Is it in your hands? Because according to that one song, you know, I've got the magic in me. I can't really snap with my left hand, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I need heal. That works. Would have liked to heal instead. Oh, duh, OT, you're right. Obviously, the Magic Man keeps the magic in his hat. That's why he wears the hat. If you take his hat, that means you gain his power. Chat, get him. I don't want to die. I see Gloria saying, Lucarai, Ivy Pool is solid and Ivy Pool's Heart Super Edition. Oh, this is Warrior Cat stuff. Far be it from me to snoop on the conversations of the folks at the Bar with an X. Couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me.
Take this.
It's so interesting. As our community is growing, I realize that there are conversations that happen within the chat that do not need to involve me whatsoever. So, I'm being a little more conscious of messages that I necessarily do or do not respond to. By all means, if you're trying to talk to the broadcaster and he totally misses your thing because he misread the context or just missed it, you can say your message again. It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty dense sometimes. Also, did I mention I'm drinking alcohol usually? That's what we do here, cocktails. So if I miss it, it's probably not your fault. It's probably just mine. Lycos! Hello, friend. I'm here, but we'll be lurking. Oh, please, with the lurk. My beautiful Lycos. I'd ask you how you're doing, but you're lurking. The question still stands, though. I hope you're doing well, my friend. By the way, for those of you who don't know Lycos, Lycos has been here at the Bar with an X before. He's my very, very close buddy. We've done a bit of content together as well. And all things are going well. I'm not hyping it up just yet, but Lycos and I have been working on something kind of cool. Kind of fun and exciting. I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Your Majesty.
Just gonna have to find it on your own, or until I decide to announce something about it.
Darkness.
No spoilers. Lycos is doing well, filming a video right now. Oh, did I also mention he does YouTube content? I'm just saying. That's my brother out there. That's my spiritual brother. One of them. I have multiple. And I agree with Andy. We love our lurkers. Honestly, I'm a lurker. You know what's interesting? I thought this was kind of cool. So there's another member of our community who goes by Willpower64, and every once in a while, I like to pop into some of our community members' streams. I enjoy watching some of the streams, especially for background music. I don't say very much. I don't really say very much in the streams because usually my hands are occupied with something else. Usually, like working on something for this stream or working otherwise. So I don't type very often. So I'm a pretty lurker too, and a damn pretty lurker at that. But to that point, I noticed that in specifically Willpower's stream, he's got an overlay set up where it's the little stream avatars on the bottom where anybody who says anything gets a little character from like a video game or otherwise that just kind of walks along, and you can make them jump around and gain points and whatnot. But interestingly enough, when I'm hanging in Willpower's Twitch chat, he was playing Sonic Mania the other day, and I freaking love the soundtrack to it. When I was lurking, I saw my name pop up. I saw my name pop up even though I didn't say anything, and I was like, wow, that's really cool for it's really cool for the lurkers like me who want to make sure that the streamer knows that I'm there. Granted, I could probably just say hi, just like y'all do at my bar. You know, like, hi there, and pop out, but I don't know. There's something about that feels awkward to me, so I don't do it very often. But I do pop in every once in a while. I can try to make my presence known a little bit more. I know it's kind of awkward for me to just pop in, do whatever I do, and then be like, silently, not judging in the distance. In any case, I see Gloria saying, the Wind Clan Medicine Cat apprentice has a vision that there is an urgent mission and Ivy Pool, Dovewing, Rootspring, Iceman goes with her. Are those all names of cats? Those are epic names. I really want to. I don't have an animal, and I refuse to name my plants for reasons I've already discussed. But if I could name my plants in the same way that I name D&D characters, which is kind of similar to that, to be honest, I totally would. But I can't name my plants or else they die. It's really unfortunate. In any case. Speaking of plants, that mint plant from earlier, that's new. New mint plant. I'll let y'all know if it dies. I tend to do so. I want y'all to know. Oh man! I gotta stop dueling these meatballs. They always win. They're too well seasoned. Don't get into the fight with the meatballs. They always win. So good, so well seasoned. The meat is so tender. The sauce so tangy. Something about these meatballs. It's like they were distilled from the sins of man. All sinfully delicious. Every single one of them. It's beautiful. The darkness has a very similar flavor, albeit a little more bitter. And it coats your whole body. It's delightful. No, my meatball. I didn't mean to do that to you. I see Gloria saying the cats in the Warrior Cats series are named by their parents, like Fire Kit, changes to Fire Paw when becomes apprentice, then gets a new name when they earn it by being a clan leader. So Paw, and then like Pool or Wing or Spray, are the wings like upper level, or are they like lower level? And I guess Fire Kit would mean like Fire Kitten. That would make sense to me. What's in a name? So they say. There was a whole like lesson, not lesson, but like what do you call lesson plans in school? They are lessons, right? It was a set of projects that my English teacher did, I think in like early high school. It was called What's in a Name? And it was something about how naming characters certain things can give ideas into, you know, what their personalities are like, or different aspects about them. Like, if you name your child Success, maybe they'll be successful. If you wrote them into a story, perhaps. Or if the names were Fire the Epic Kitten Eater. Perhaps they have an interesting tendency to consume cats who are young and in a high temperature. I don't want to go down that logic hole anymore. Gloria's saying, just random. Second part of the name that the leader picks for the... so it's effectively random. It's like, it's chosen by the leader, so it's not truly random, but in the grand scheme of all warrior cats, they are effectively random. I dig that. If you think about it, what anybody's name is effectively random, with certain trends giving weight to some names over others, like common names that are pronounceable in their native tongue, for example. Or it's such in cultures where like combining the names together, where they get really, really long is a thing, then there'd be a bias naturally to name them much longer. Or in patterns that don't necessarily match what, let's say, like the American speaker would be used to. I mean, personally, like, I don't know why it is, and I don't know where I get this association from. I am not a fan of, from my perspective, simple names. And simple names to me are names that I hear really, really often. Or names that are just way too short. Like all things considered, like, Tom? Tom's alright. It's okay name. Tommy's pretty cool. There's an extra syllable in there. Michael, which would be short, which Tommy would be shortened to, because Michael is an interesting name. Pretty cool.
Take this.
I'm thinking, what other names I think are like kind of mid? I don't know.
Like it.
Rick.
Take this.
Rick is a simple name. Not a big fan of the name Rick. Nothing wrong with people named Rick, by the way.
Like it.
Just wouldn't name my child that, you know? I might name my plants that, though. That's something I would be inclined to do.
Your Majesty.
Probably would.
Come on.
Heal up, Riku! Get him! I see Glorious and Annie speaking about the least favorite name in the Warrior Cat series. Twig Branch. You know what? Twig Branch would be a wonderful name for a druid. Does this cat, in particular, have powers that they gain from their communion with the earth? Because if so, very fitting name. If not, could have been druidic. Because like it's redundant, right? Twig branch, it's like chai tea. Chai tea is like tea tea. Twig branch, twigs are branches, or branches are twigs. Twigs maybe just smaller branches, as opposed to mighty branch. Or branch mighty, I suppose, in the linguistics of it all. I see Cole saying Garrett is a pretty mid name in Cole's opinion. No offense to any Garretts out there. No. Especially Garretts with one T. I'll say Garrett, a level up than Gary, but Gary's pretty good. Gar is not very common. I've never heard of somebody named Gar. I think it's a type of fish. That's a pretty awesome name. Would I name my child Gar? Probably not. Would I name my plants Gar? No, it would kill them. I've been over this. Would I name my appliances Gar? Yes, I would. Actually, this towel here could be Gar, because it's just rag spelled backwards. But, that's not a rag. I consider that to be a towel, and towel spelled backwards is Lewa. And that just feels kind of awkward. I see Annie saying you hate the name Rick is like begging to get rickrolled. To be fair, I don't believe I said that I hate the name Rick. I'm just saying that, in terms of names, if mid were like here, it's like here. That's all I'm saying. If you want to Rickmo with me, do it. I actually like the song. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around or name you Monkey Star. Nor will I name you Twig Branch, cause that's a lame name. What kind of parent would do that? No offense to anybody named Twig Branch, by the way. That'd be kind of rough. Monkey Star sounds pretty cool. And Annie's saying, I love the Gar rag. Gar the Rag, new favorite character. Yeah, we're prone to just spelling things backwards and just rolling with it. By the way, was that technically a Rickroll chat? Because if I did just Rickroll you, I'm not apologizing. Like, unlike some things in life, like there are some generations that are like, oh, well, when I was your age, we had to walk uphill both ways from school, and because you didn't go through the same suffering as I, then you must do so. I disagree based on principle, with one exception. If there's any hardship that I went through, being a mid-20-year-old man, born in the 90s, if you haven't been rickrolled, you need to be. Because that'll just catch you up. And some people take pride in that, and that's freaking kinky. Lil Abe, how you doing? Good to see you. We were going down a weird rabbit hole of people finding rickrolling attractive, and it's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I see Cole saying, what is the chat you just said? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, come on, Cole! You made me read the whole message first. Jeez. You're losing points, kid. Mods. 20 points deduction from Cole. You'll have to earn those back, sir. Ah. Lil Abe saying, doing good. Early, yearly review today and living on good vibes. I am inclined to think that that meant that your yearly review was very good. Unless you somehow get good vibes from bad feedback or feedback that you did bad, in which case, not judging you. But tell me more about that. I want to know about your psyche. Lil Abe, I have a personality question for you, if you don't mind. If you were 3 small digits on the back of your credit card, what would you be? Don't answer that question.
Get a load of this.
And he's asking, give him 20 points? On it, but wait, give him 20 points? No, give him a value of points that the absolute value would be 20 if they were added, but they're not. They're being deducted. It's completely different. We just went over the science. This is science. I could get all mathy on your ass too. I might. Actually, I won't. I'm not gonna do anything on anybody's ass, actually. Not unless you've given me written consent first. Which will be in the form of a message on a receipt after you have tipped me handsomely. That's how favors work at the bar with an X.
Take this.
Ain't no. Trying to think of the way to say this. I'm thinking taxation without representation, but something compensation. What is it? No. I don't know. No flagellation without compensation. No, that's weird sound. That's not weird. It's just kinky. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no flagellation without compensation. I will not flog you unless you give me money first. That's how the agreement goes, and you must receive written consent from both you and my wife. And one side of that is going to be significantly harder. I see Gloria saying, are you just grinding levels or something? No, I'm just playing a video game. I can grind levels. I'm just playing the game. I'm half paying attention, if I'm being totally honest. I'm chatting with chat and I'm fighting battles, and I just kind of get into a zone with that. If I wanted to progress forward, I'd have to use at least 30% of my conscious thought. And I'm like a solid 12.3 right now. On any case. I see Annie saying 20 points reward means I'll use channel points in your honor, Cole. Pick wisely. What are channel points? Oh, they're properly plaid party hats. Because there's always a party at the bar with an X. And pending some rebrand decisions, it will remain party hats until photo notice. In any case, I think we're pretty close to the end of Destiny Islands, by the way. Hello there. Yeah, it's... Oh! I went the wrong direction. Oh, hi there. I don't pay attention sometimes. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go back this way. I don't know what's happening anymore. Heal! I see Cole saying, make him do an impression. An impression of what? I'll do an impression of that starfruit that I ate earlier. I'll give you that one for free. doesn't really make a sound, because just like Heartless, starfruit don't have mouths, and they cannot scream. It's a very, very unfortunate fact of life. Alright, let's fight a boss battle! My guess, because I couldn't remember who it was the last time we went to Destiny Islands, it's Darkside. It's the big Heartless, right? 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 Was this an impression? It's Kyrie! But spoken as Kratos from God of War. All I know is the boy. The boy. Listen here, boy. That's about all I can get. Listen here, boy. Hey, boy. Are you... You're not a boy at all. You're a figment of my imagination. Ah. No. Where's my boy? Where's the boy at? Surely you knew this would happen. Dare I say, is that other Kratos? Ugh! You've been to a number of worlds in your memory before this one. And in those worlds, you only met boys. Well, this time, boy, I'm gonna show you a man. Your memories of home are gone, each and every one of them. That's a lie. I remember every boy from those islands. Titus, boy, and other boy, and also Titus. Boy and boy as well. They're my boys. They're my boys. My closest boys. And who threw away those boys? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. There's an ad running on Twitch, so I can't continue this voicing until the ad ends. I'm gonna continue talking like Kratos the entire time. At least my idea of Kratos. Wait, in the 3 minutes I have, I'm gonna figure out what Kratos sounds like so as to not disappoint Lycos lore any longer. Kratos voice lines. Let's see. Kratos best quotes from God of War Ragnarok. Thank you, Gamer's Little Playground. For these quotes. That's a title sequence. That's not a quote.
This power I know possesses. He sees the future.
This is better.
He's the person.
That wasn't too bad. I just gonna have to be lower. No, I can't get my voice led though. But I have the accent. That's Atreus. Shut up, Atreus.
Easy answers than promises. Back with this. Shortcuts always have a price.
I think I just need to make my voice lower. Right? That's all I have to do. Yes. This is a better... more grunting, says Annie. Yeah, that's it. I just need my voice grow lower, more grovelier, and then I say, boy. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. And I'll be doing this for the next minute and a half while the folks on Twitch are currently watching an ad supporting the channel. So thank you for that. Gage Smith, so good to see you. Welcome to my bar. Have a seat! Bring your boy, too. We have drinks for everyone. Is the stream laggy for anyone else? Looks good to me. Let me check my OBS settings real quick. If you don't know what OBS is, it's a branch of Yggdrasil. Everything looking good on my side there, Gage. By my gauge of the situation, that's a pun, by the way, and we do slide whistles for puns. Kratos likes slide whistles. It adds to the hilarity of the bit. Glorious asks, anyone watch Hazbin Hotel? There's leaks? I did not. We have them in leaks? The kind that you can eat, Glorious? Boy. Everyone's a boy until the bit ends. I need water. This is painful. A little bit. More low and grovelly. Make sure to lubricate those pipes, boys. I see Stephanie asking, can you talk like this the rest of the night? I think I'd die. I feel like I'd start rupturing my esophagus and vocal cords. My esophagus is already not very happy at me. Lubrication is key. I mean, if you redeem the redemption enough times. I don't know why I keep sleeping into an accent. I don't know why I keep doing this. I see Michael saying, yeah, man, I was like, well, you want me to show you how irritating is? Because I'm about to get darkness on his ass at work. I will not, like I said before, I will not be getting on anybody's asses. Not unless there is written consent from at least 3 parties involved. To everybody on Twitch, thank you for supporting the bar with an X. Let's... Let's continue.
I was looking up some references on Kratos' voices, and they tend to be low and grovelly. When this is as low and grovelly, I think I could do. And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions that you've forgotten. You destroyed your boys. No! I've not destroyed my boys. My boys. Where are my boys? Oh God. That's the island where my boys lived.
That night!
Yes.
All of the
When my
islands
boys
you
were
grew
taken
up
from
on
me.
were sundered, scattered. Many hearts
Wow,
were
your voice
forever
sounds
lost
nothing
to
like
the
that, dude.
darkness. Because of what you did.
It was your fault,
You hated being an
Riku.
islander,
Boy.
So you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the islands. It was you.
All right, boys are over.
You were pulled
Thank you
into
for that
the
one. That was fun.
darkness then.
I learned something
And
today.
now you belong to the darkness.
I see Annie saying Oscar Mayer inspired
should
drink
look.
when. I literally put a
Look
weenie
at
in my
what
martini,
you
Annie.
truly
You were
are.
there. I'd do it again. Maybe even better this time. I see Michael saying, I'm just sick of it. I wish he was in another program. Is that something where, like, you can talk to a supervisor and be like, yo, this dude's causing problems for my work ethic? Cause like, that's where I would go with that if I were in a similar situation. That or like, yes, technically you always have the option to leave a job. Easier, much easier said than done, by the way. But is an option. This can't be who I really am. I'm just deciding to do it anyways. It is, it's you. Colby and like Atreus being talked down to by Dad. Yeah, it's true. Specifically. A little late, I put a weenie in my martini. I did! It wasn't my weenie. It was technically one of Anna's. Well, no, it was our weenie. We share that weenie.
Like it.
It's our weenie. Oh, Trinidad and Tobago. Excellent products from Trinidad and Tobago, like Angostura bitters, which I learned is from Trinidad and Tobago just the other day.
Take this.
I should just keep getting. I don't need this slate. I don't got a slate. I don't have to slate like this. I don't have to slate like this anymore. I can change my life. I can change my life. Dark side's easy. Dark side's easy. What was I saying? Dark side's easy. So easy. Duel! These worked incredibly well the first time. Oh no, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I was not too slow. Is it gonna work though?
This one's mine.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. That was not very good. Oh, Mickey! Oh, stop. You're gonna have the wrong one, dude.
Like it. Darkness.
I see Michael saying that they tried to talk to the supervisor and they'll take care. Oh, they will. They'll take care of it? Oh, that's good. Something about hearing the term, the manager will take care of it, has me... Honestly, I feel like things are in your favor. That's great. That's great to hear, Michael. I like in my... Granted, I don't work with a lot of people. But at least at my engineering job, for me, every single time I had a problem with almost anything, a chat with my supervisor more or less fixed the problem. To be fair, I hadn't had a lot of issues where like I had problems with like the people that I worked with. There were a couple of like disagreements and whatnot, but like having a chat with them helped me out. It was nice. At the very least, even just talking about what's going on can sometimes really help with a situation. And as I've learned at least throughout my life, it's not a unique ability. I'm sure other people do this too. But I have an ability to be able to convince myself that anything is more or less okay. And I think that's just called coping. I used to think it was a superpower. Come to learn later in my life, it was a little bit of childhood trauma with a little bit of emotional intelligence. Little bit. Mildly so. I see Cole saying, oh crap. That's not what Cole said. That was just what I said. The communist hot dog be like, it's our weenie. It's not just your weenie. It's our weenie. Don't forget. In Soviet Russia, it's not your weenie. It's our weenie. And we put our weenies in vodka. Which I kind of did. I did that. I did put the weenie in the vodka. I put the weenie in the vodka, and then the weenie vodka, the hot dogka, if you will, became the martini.
This is that night. All of the islands
I see
you
Lil
grew
Abe
up
saying
on
feed.
were
Feed what?
sundered, scattered.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that, baby. Also, if me calling you baby is a problem, by all means, please let me know. Alright. That was awkward. Strike that. Lil Abe says a death... What is a death counter? You're telling me there's something that counts deaths? That's sick, dude. That's kind of like the census. Why am I doing this thing? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. And he's saying, I literally cried on Zoom with my manager today, but it made me feel better. Honestly, that sounds like a positive thing. You feel better, and that's a great thing. Sometimes we just need it. I honestly wish that I had a more reliable way of expressing myself emotionally. But I don't cry very much. Probably partially from the trauma. Which, again, I say it's not as bad as other people have gone through, but I don't have another word for it, so that's all I got. But could be that. Could just be the societal standards that they put on male-presenting figures in this day and age. But that's okay. That's why I've got therapy. If it ever becomes a problem. And he's saying, so much for third-party written consent. Hey, I asked.
This one's mine.
Oh, fist in the ground. Nothing ever comes good of the fist in the ground. Nothing ever comes good of fisting the ground. Unless what you're looking for is indeed in the ground that is being fisted. In which case, you might dig something up. But at that point, I think it's less fisting than it is just digging. This dude's got a lot of health. Kind of thinking I should duel him. All right, let's wait for a duel. I want to duel. I want to duel, and I want to duel it this way. Duel him. 0, 5, 4, 3, 1. Don't know why I did that one. Hit it. There we go. Barrage. It's the barrage attack, as spoken by Captain Hook. That was what the? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Where'd my Mickey go? I need the boogie. I need the boogie. I need the boogie. Where the boogie at? Boogie, 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 boogie. Oh crap. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. The boogie just didn't boogie hard enough. It's okay. We're gonna be all right. I see Cole asking, damn, why would you fist the ground? Was it naughty? I mean, in my case, Cole, the ground literally said fist me, and I was just following through on a request. But like, different strokes, different folks, my guy. That's the question. If the ground says fist me, would you? If you had your chance to fist the ground you walk on,
that night,
would ye?
All of the islands you grew
Especially
up on
if the ground specifically requested it. Would ye? And he says the ground isn't really capable of consent, though. This is a fair point. Oh, what's this? The ground has something spray painted onto it, and it says, I consent to fisting. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Stupid Heartless! And I gotta stop comboing like that, because I'm just gonna ruin all my cards. Where's my D powers? I need my D powers back. I need my D. Reheal, I don't know what's going on. Michael's saying, I'm just crossing my heart to God right now to hope things go better. Well, cheers to that. Cheers for good things happening for Michael. And to anybody else going through trials and tribulations with their workplace environment. No, please, I'm dying. Ah! No! Oh, man. Counter. At least that worked. Oh, I got my D powers. All right, let's do it. 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 I see it. I see it. Oh, there we go. Do a character impression. Dude,
more Kratos? Would you like more
Fiona voice? Like Fiona from Shrek? I don't remember what Fiona from Shrek sounds like, but I'm going to make it whimsical. Because that's what I imagine Fiona from Shrek sounds like. It's been a while since I've watched any Shrek movie. The last Shrek thing that I did was play a video game. Specifically with Lycos lore. I miss you, Lycos. Save me. Fiona's a badass, says Annie. You're absolutely right. I agree with you. Cheers to everyone. Oh, goodness. Why won't this work? I can't take him down. Where's my Shrekky Poo? I'm trying to fight on his behalf. He's out saving another kingdom. I see Little Abe saying Fiona's voice is just Cameron Diaz, with an X specifically. I don't know what Cameron with an X Diaz sounds like. I don't even really know what Cameron today Diaz sounds like. Diaz meaning it's day in Spanish. That's all I know. Oh, come on, Riku. Why the Fiona are you knockbacking yourself? Annie says Cameron isn't Hispanic enough for this. I'm not, that's correct. The only time that I am even partially Hispanic is when I drink a little tequila. And that's only because it's in my body, not in my DNA. Although if you drink enough tequila, I've heard it gets in your DNA. Oh my gosh. Is that enough Fiona-ing? Am I doing okay? Who said Fiona voice? Annie? Wait, who redeemed that? Oh, it was Annie. Okay. That makes sense. No, please! Please, Dark Side. Save me. Oh my goodness. No, please, Dark Side, why? I see Stephanie said, I'm gonna crack it up more tonight than I have other few lies. I've watched this. This is good shit. Good stuff. Good shit. It hits the shit real good. That's what we like to see. Don't forget to leave the bar with an extra review on Yelp. If you can find one. How did that not work? I don't understand. More jewels, more jewels, more jewels, more fun. Come on, we got it, we got it. Yes! It's still not gonna work because the dude is up in the air. I saw OT saying too that I sound like a Lady Farquaad. I dig that. I dig that. I'll take that as a compliment. It's hard to voice characters that you don't know very well. It's funny, I don't remember when I set up specifically the redemption for doing voices. But I don't think I had in mind, I don't think I remembered that people could request what character impression I do. Instead, it was, I pick an impression, and I just do an impression of whatever I want to, and it's so much more chaotic, especially when I'm guessing what the voice is supposed to sound like. Alright, I'm waiting for it. There we go. Another character! Annie! SpongeBob's easy. I know what SpongeBob sounds like. Bah, bah, Mr. Krabs, where are you? I don't know where Mr. Krabs is. He's actually a viewer. Bah. I can do that pretty well. But that's about all I got. Something about Krabby Patties. How crabby this man's patty. There's a specifically heart-shaped piece for it right in the center. And don't you know that all patties look like that? It's true. It does. I'm gonna stick my spatula right in your gut, man. Zero power. I see Cole saying, SpongeBobby boy, where me money? I don't have rent today, Mr. Krabs. I'm sorry. I can't pay you. I can't do it. I'm at risk of losing not only my job, but also my apartments. And my pineapple. Laugh it off, Bob. Laugh it off. Laugh it off, Bob. Oh, this is it. This is it. I see Annie. Are you ready for the panty raid?
I don't believe I am. I don't think I'm allowed to raid panties. I'd have to ask my wife first, but she's downstairs. She's sleeping right now. No duel. No duel. All right, fine. No duel then. Fine then. No duel. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. No, please! It's so close. Are you kidding me?
Gosh, we did it. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for undenying willpower to defeat a Heartless while not paying attention to the game. N is for no chino. It's a spirit that you can make with black walnuts. Uranium bomb the SpongeBob voice? Oh no, dude, I was going long enough. That's it. You're gonna have to redeem another one. Make you mill through your party hats. At some point too, I was meaning to set up a counter on the overlay of things like character impressions or singing and stuff like that, and I never did. I completely forgot to.
Sora! Sora!
By the way, Lycos, I see you saying from earlier on, are we ever gonna play that Shrek game again? I hope so, bro. Whose door is? Oh, is that the door between worlds? What Ansem told us about? Right. Oh. Hey, bud. Hey, Sora. Hey, bud. How you doing, man? Did we finally meet?
Sora, it's me. Oh, what?
Oh, he's angry.
Oh, he's angry. He caught wind that Riku
Sora.
was fisting the ground that Sora
recognize me?
walked on,
Yeah,
and
I
Sora heard
recognize you.
feedback from the ground.
I can
As it
see
turns out,
Exactly what
the
you've
ground
become.
was not quite as consenting as Riku thought it was. So naturally, Sora has come to the rescue. As one who protects the
How
ground.
can the light hurt you? Riku, have you really become a creature of the dark?
Sora, do you even know
You're
what
not
the
Riku
darkness
anymore.
is? Have you ever looked inside?
You're
Have you
just a
ever?
pawn of
Have
the
you ever?
darkness.
Have you ever turned the lights off, Sora?
So be it.
Riku is getting
Time
dunked
for
on.
you
You're
to
absolutely
face the
right.
light.
Face the light. What you been doing? What the? Face the light. What you been doing, Sora? What you been doing, Riku? Show me. Show me. Oh, look, it's the light. My camera is auto-adjusting the exposure. It's so funny.
Fading,
Fading.
fading away
Falling
into the light.
into the light.
You won't fade.
I will not fade.
You can't fade.
I cannot fade.
There's no power that can defeat
There is
you.
no power that can defeat me. These are the things that I tell myself in the morning, by the way.
Not the dark.
Not the light,
don't
not
run
the
from
dark.
the light.
Literally nothing. Literally
And don't
nothing at
fear
all.
the
There.
darkness.
It's a binary here. It's one or the other, and you get neither.
Both will make you stronger.
That's all there is.
Make me stronger?
Stronger. Yeah, like
Darkness too?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of yin and yang, Riku? It's
darkness
kind of like two
inside
sides of
your
the same
heart
thing. Have you ever eaten a
vast and
quarter?
it's deep.
You can't eat one side of the quarter,
You can.
Riku. Please don't
Truly
eat quarters.
stare into it and never try to look away.
But it's true. You can't eat
afraid of
both sides.
anything.
I mean, unless I guess if you split it down the center.
All this
Please don't eat
time I've
quarters.
tried
Please do not eat quarters.
Push the darkness away.
Chocolate coins are a very, very
Gotta
close
just
substitute.
remember
Trust
to
me, I've
be
eaten
brave.
both.
Know that the darkness is there and don't give in.
I see Annie saying, what's really scary is this fake Sora
you will
switch
gain
from
strength.
empathy-based morality to
kind that's
authoritarian-based
unlike any
morality
other.
to justify his aggression against Riku.
You'll
It's
be
a
able to
very
escape
well-scripted
the deepest
cutscene.
darkness.
And
Could you
I'll be able to
imagine
see
if
through
your buddy was just like,
the brightest
hey
light.
man, I feel you. And you're
Follow
like,
the
wow man,
darkness.
thanks so much for that. And then he just
It'll
like,
show you the way to your friends.
drop down and give me 20. And
Can I face
you're
them?
like, whoa, hold
You
on
don't
man.
want to?
What?
You know I do. Of course.
I was nominated for a second.
And I will.
They have they have this same
With my
hairstyle.
strength.
That's cool.
My dark
I wonder if that was
strength.
intentional. He came back from the light.
Darkness!
Do not eat quarters. I second that from Andy, by the way. Amy Chow, good to see you. Good to see you back here again. Cole saying that he once swallowed a penny before. Back when you were 6. Specifically, back when you were 4. Back when, or 6, excuse me, 6. Numbers are hard. I assume that it came out. Oh! Oh, look, it's Kratos.
You found me when you were there in the light.
You reek of darkness.
Yeah, you do.
Even the light can't block the smell.
Yeah, you do. Boy. I can smell your dog.
I think, wait, did we determine that Riku has like a smelling ability or something?
Absurd.
Is that like him and Sora?
shall
Oops, excuse me,
make you
microphone. Sorry,
see
chat. I whacked you.
That your hopes are nothing.
I don't
Nothing
understand.
But a mere illusion.
I'm not an illusion. You're the well, technically. How can illusions be real if our eyes aren't real? Jane Smith. I see Lycos saying, if I melt down a quarter and drink that, that's clean, right? No, Lycos! Not unless you mix it into cereal first and get all of your iron in a well-balanced diet. Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that. Oh, I saw that. Oh, I see that. Wow, that was tough. I'm gonna need to duel you. I'm gonna need to duel you, my guy. Dueling is good. The 3, I see a 6, and a 1, 4, 8. There we go. There we go. Oh, smack him good, Riku. Smack him good. I see a 7. I see a 7. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't have a 7. I got this, though. I got a 6. Duel him. Dueling is the key. Dueling is the key. Do not drink molten melons. Don't do it. Darkness is stinky. I see questions from chat. Specifically, it looks like it's like, whoa, 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 what just happened with my cards? What just happened to my cards? What did you do to my cards? What was that? What the heck? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh, I need to... Okay, I wasn't paying attention to this one. It's gonna be okay. It is okay. I see Steph saying, drink this drink more often. This is a fun one. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was meaning to, and I forgot. Not gonna do that. I need my heals back. I need my heals back. I'm gonna bounce you on you real good. Bounce upon, you guessed it, not these nuts. You guessed it. Cole, I'm a little too enthralled with the game to read what you're saying, but I hope to goodness that if the quarter came out, that your body is okay and without permanent damage. Wait, oh, this, oh, okay, they're illusions. Yep, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I had to beat the fire, and that's just how it works. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I thought I saw. Oh, oh, I see. No. Oh, I. Ooh, there's fire. There's fire. It wasn't a quarter. It wasn't a quarter. Oh, it was a metal jack. Let's see. I missed that one. I missed that. Oh, man. Yeah, what the heck was that? Wait, I got robbed. I got robbed. He robbed me. He robbed me. He totally Robespierre'd me. He's a historical figure. I don't know what he was all about, but he's got Rob in his name, so... Rob, also a relatively mid-name. Robert. More syllables. More syllables. Good syllables. All I saw was you getting dunked on. Annie, that's not a rare occurrence. Alright, duel, 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 duel. Duel and enemy cards. Specifically my Heartless cards. It's something I don't use very often. Okay, can I... Oh, that's what happens. I see now. I see now. When I get smacked, well, I'm learning. I'm learning. Can I dodge it? I'm gonna try to see if I can dodge this. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was truly unfortunate. Oh, it doesn't damage me though. It also robs me of my cards.
Looks like I have enough.
Enough for what? Now I understand what's happening here.
Your end is near.
What are you doing? Just put me in a headlock? What is going on here? I can apparently break the headlock. Look at that. I had no idea. I learned something from those books. Wow. Bro's pulling WWE moves on me. Dude, I don't even realize. Maybe that's why he was voiced by Kratos. He's got that wrestler voice.
Sora.
Sora, it's your pal. Riku. Your bro. I'm your bro, yes? I am your bro, yes? We are brothers? Yes, Riku. We are brothers. Really? Right in the beginning? Right in the beginning? I was going for my 0. I was trying to go for my 0. Which my shortcuts don't work on. Oh my goodness gracious. This is off to a terrible start. This too also. Ah! Cut it out! Where are the 9s coming from? Where are the 9s coming from? I'm so confused! Oh, can't dodge it. It decides to re-angle at the last moment. That's incredible. I will not let it happen. I will not let it happen. I will not let it happen. I won't let it happen. Wait, those are my... Oh, I just noticed those are my cards. Those are my cards. I just noticed those are my cards. Those are my cards, dude. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Wow. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, dear. What is... Chat, I need another drink. Who's got suggestions for a drink? It's not like I'm totally finished with the drink I have yet. I realize I'm low and I think I need this. I think you died. It's true. I did. Pizza shot. I don't have dough, Cole. I don't have Dole. I do not have any dough. I have Dole. I have Dole, like the pineapple juice, but I do not have dough specifically on that. So this is the part of the stream for anybody popping in here a little bit later. Oftentimes, I try to ask the folks out there for recipes of something that we can try here on the stream, either something of your own creation or otherwise. So let's see what we got out here. I see Lycos Lore saying something with mead in it. I like that. I like that. I really do like that. I see Cole also asking too. Wait, did you just my actual name? Your name is Cole Menez. Yeah, the first name Cole, last name Menez is my assumption. Don't dox yourself. I'm gonna go get some mead. Which I think is actually right here beneath the bar, but I have to go through a couple of bottles to find it. Who's got a recipe that uses mead? I like that idea. If not, I'm gonna Google one. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Ooh, it's not even opened. It's not even opened yet. I love that. I love that. By the way, if any of y'all are like, I don't know what bottles you have at your bar, actually you do. If you are on the Twitch side and you type in !stock or go to the CameroxnWithAnX website, there's a thing at the top for the X-bar stock, and it makes it obvious what we have in stock and what we don't. So if you're wondering, I don't know what the request for this guy when he asks for a request. I have my inventory up there. It's not all there yet because I'm still working on it because there's over almost 300 bottles that I have here that need to be inventoried, not including syrups and other ingredients. But if you're wondering, it's up there, you know? There we go. Alrighty then, let's see. So actually, I've had Viking blood before. This is not a new flavor to me, but I haven't cracked open this bottle. I can't remember where I got it though, to be honest. Let's crack open a fresh bottle of mead. If it wants to open. Doesn't want to open? There we go. Well, it's getting there. It's getting there. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Fresh plastic. The fresh pop. Fresh pop. Good. Can we get a good cork pop? Oh, any day, Cole. Ooh. That was low. You had to listen closely for that one. So let's try some mead at first. And if anybody's got a recipe for something that uses mead within it, I will try it based off of your suggestions or something to mix it with. But in the meantime, I've only got this for now. Let's go for a little bit of it. And I'll let you marinate on that for a little bit. I'll pour some mead in here. We'll sip upon that. And then I'll come back for another recipe in the interim. So this is what we got here. Viking blood from Dansk Mjod, based on a recipe from about the year 1700. It is Nordic honey wine with dried hibiscus and ginger added to it. I am smelling a little bit of the ginger off of there. Oh, that's smooth. Smooth is a bad way to describe that. I would say that this is a very, like, it's a light floral flavor. It's kind of sweet, actually. Not super sweet. There's a little bit of, like, almost a yeasty quality to it, which I really like. There's something almost rooty coming off of the nose, and it's not just ginger. It's a little bit more complex than that. Not spicy like ginger. Not really getting a lot of notes of hibiscus in there. I'm not as familiar with the flavor of hibiscus, but there is like a nice, like almost, not spicy, but there's a heat associated with it, kind of sitting on the front of my tongue right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll pop the bottle cap back in that, and we'll get back to the fight for a little bit, and I'll keep sipping on this for a little bit. If anybody has a recipe, oh, actually, I just see one right there. Mead a colada, mead, lager rum, 2 to 3 dashes of Ango, coconut water. I don't have any coconut water, unfortunately, so I can't do that recipe. But if you've got any other suggestions for recipes, by all means, feel free to pop them in there. And if something looks good, and if I approve something, if I can ask somebody to keep track of it, so that when the battle is over, we can sip upon it. I see Imichar saying, imagine a Manhattan made with mead instead of vermouth. That'd be interesting. I can see that, actually. I can see that. It might not be. Let's see. This is... What's the alcohol percentage of this? This is 19%. And my vermouth is... I got Martini and Rossi.
Stop it, Sora! Don't you recognize me? Yeah, I recognize you. I can see...
The vermouth is 15%, actually. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oldest alcoholic drink, Annie, because they have drank fermented honey. It's true. It's very old. Very old alcoholic drink. I see Cole saying something with mead. I see London dry, Lime Bay dry gin. I got that. Honey syrup, we can make that. Blackberry mead, old-fashioned recipe. Lemon juice. Fish out your cocktail should come in the back of the cupboard, dust it off, fill it with ice. Rude. Where's my zeros? There it is. Oh, I couldn't even use it. I can't use my cards. I wasn't able to use it. That was rough, dude. I think I have all those ingredients. Dude, this is rough. Just take it from me. Just take it from me, my guy. Just take it from me. I'm gonna try to take care of this thing. This is a tough one. Oh my god. I see Cole saying that recipe's called the Ransom Note. I'll take it. I need something stronger than mead. I need something stronger than mead. Oh my god. Wow. Recipe is pinned. Thank you, Annie. I'm gonna get to that now, actually. I think I want it. I wants it. I needs it. The precious. Oh my god. All right, what do we got? Shaker. Let's grab a shaker for this one, right? We got mead. Let's see. 20 milliliters of traditional mead. That's gonna be about a third of an ounce. A third of an ounce? No, that's about two-thirds of an ounce. 2/3 of an ounce traditional mead. We got 2 ounces of gin. 1.5 tablespoons, which is 1.5. Half a tablespoon. No, a tablespoon is half an ounce. So 3 times half an ounce is 1.5 ounces of honey syrup. So you need to make some honey syrup. If we want to do that, we gotta make some honey syrup first. So I'm gonna make some honey syrup. Very, very quick honey syrup. It's just mixing honey and water together. I see OT saying, I think you just don't use cards with Tornado. Oh, is that what happens? Like if I use it, are the cards being swept up as I use them? It's interesting. So let's see. I got my mead. I'm gonna grab a gin that I've got on stock here at the bar with the next. We've been using Fords right now, up down on our well. What else do we got? Honey syrup, I can make that. See how to make in blackberry mead old fashioned. There's no blackberry in that. Lemon juice. I got lemon juice. I got lemon super juice specifically. So I think the only thing we're missing is some honey syrup, which I'm gonna have to make fresh, but that's really, really easy to make. So if you want to know how to make honey syrup, I'm gonna show you. It's very, very easy. I just need some honey. And water, specifically. Honey and water. Got some honey. Oh. There you are, back there. Very careful. The closet with an X is not very well organized right now. It got recently reorganized. A precarious situation in here. It's a very precarious situation in the liquor cabinet with an X. I got some honey. I'm just gonna very, very quickly make some honey syrup. It might take a little bit longer because this honey is kind of crystallized, but honey syrup can be made quite simply by mixing equal ratios of honey to water. Very easy. I see Tane Tickler. Interesting. 2.0 saying, I got some Whistle Pig Piggyback Alpha Romero for the team series. Beautiful on the rocker, neat. Dude, I have not had the pleasure of having a Whistle Pig yet, but it's been one of those things that, like, if I ever get to a point where I feel like I have the spare funds for it, I kind of just want to have a bottle of it, like, on reserve just to use. But that's cool. That's cool. I like that. So let's see. I've got some honey here. I need to grab a scale. And I'm just gonna measure out equal parts of honey and water. This is very crystallized, so this is gonna be a little fun. To make honey syrup, grab a scale and put any container on top of it. Take some honey, any amount of honey. It does not matter how much honey you'll use. I'm just gonna put some of it inside of my container. Let me move the glass for a little bit. Let's try to see if I can get a spoon in there. I can get a spoon in there. Let's see. Oh man, that's viscous. That is put together. That is gonna be fun to do. That is gonna be fun. Fun. All right. Let's put some honey in there. Come on. I see you. I literally just moved you. Come on. There you go. Come on. I believe in you. I believed, and now I'm losing faith. Incredible. All right, I've got 3 grams of honey so far. I'd like to get at least 30. How much honey syrup do we need in this? We need, ooh, hello there. It's 1.5 teaspoons, so that's a half an ounce plus a half an ounce. Oh, 3/4 of an ounce. 3/4 of an ounce. There we go. I misspoke that earlier. For any of you wondering, a teaspoon, or at least American teaspoon, is equal to about half an ounce, which is about 15 milliliters. Now you know. That's how I do my conversions on the fly. I got 10 milliliters in there. I'd like to get at least 30, like I said, because that's just an ounce of water. That makes it easy. Or actually 25, because I've got only my metric jiggers left. I'm using my finger for this. This is not as quick as I thought it was going to be. I see Tane saying, the Whistle Pig Alpha Romero is a beautiful rye. The FL, is it FL or FI? My eyes are weird. FL series is finished in a lychee and tea barrel? Wait, really? I didn't realize that Whistle Pig got so explorative with their blends. That sounds beautiful. I'll admit, Tickler. I'm gonna call you Tickler if that's okay. If you got a preferred name, feel free to let me know. If I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, even more reason for you to correct me on it. But yeah, I haven't explored too much in the realm of whiskeys, bourbons, and whatnot. I know that there are so many fun, cool things that folks can do, finishing in different barrels, playing around with the amount of time aging, as well as the mash bill too. I have this really awesome bottle of sorghum whiskey that my partner and I picked up from Alaska when we were on our honeymoon just this past couple months. And it's from Ketchikan, Alaska, from, I think, Uncharted Distillery. This is about 29 grams is what I'm going with, just about. And it's a sorghum whiskey. It's a sorghum whiskey. I don't know what the mash bill is on it specifically, but it's actually surprisingly pleasant. It has some interesting notes of licorice, which is odd. I see. Oh, Taint Liquor. It's Taint Liquor, but you can call me Taint. I dig that. I'll go with Taint. Taint's fine. I dig that. I see Cole saying too, they aren't that messed up, I promise. What is? I was on my drink list open for these streams just in case of events like these. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah? I like that. I appreciate the dedication to it. Eventually, Cole, I'm going to have it set up so it's a redemption, which hopefully we can one day get figured out with the YouTube side. But until then, it's kind of free reign until we get more things, you know? I see OT saying, Cameron, hopefully I'll join on Wednesday. Need to sleep? Oh, go for it, my dude. OT, I appreciate you popping in, and welcome to being a member of the Bar with an X. When you're at that first level, you're considered a regular, and you've got a special Discord channel as well if you're not already in there. But we appreciate your support. I so very, very much, because it makes us get cool bottles, and maybe you'll be the reason I get to refill this bottle of gin. All right, so I've got about 30 grams of honey in here, and I'm going to add 30 milliliters or 30 grams of water on top of it. Now, oddly enough, I received some like weird hate on the internet for measuring out my amount of grams in using a measuring majigger like this. I know that this is 25 milliliters. I also know that it's about 25 grams. And I don't need a measurer for that. But I'm going to put it on top anyways, just because this is 25 milliliters. It's not the full ounce. Let's see. I got 25 milliliters. Yeah, I want 25 grams. Who knew? I want only 5 more. A little bit more. There we go. 30 milliliters. We got 30 grams of water, 30 grams of honey. Now all we need to do is just get them together. And that's honey syrup. It's that easy. The hardest part is getting the honey into the glass. That's great. It's literally the hardest part. I'll keep this for a little bit. Oh, I see Taint saying I'm big into whiskeys and scotches. Oh, please tell me more, Taint. As a mixologist of a bunch of different spirits, I would say that it's more a kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. So I don't know too much about any particular spirit. I mostly work with what I have in terms to get the supply of various different spirits to go across all different categories and whatnot of cocktails, mocktails, and the like of it. But I like to be able to especially ask aficionados about particular spirits so that I can kind of crowdsource the information. So if you've got things that you want to share on whiskey, scotches, and whatnot, oh please, I'm here for it. I see Cole saying too, another one too, is the Mjolnir Mojito, which you can use some mead in. I need that recipe back. So let me take a look over here. I'm gonna go off my screen just for a little bit. All right, I need to combine this all together. So just shake this a bit until all of your liquid and solids are completely dissolved and homogenized together. This is very crystallized honey, so it's gonna take a little bit But I'll just keep doing this for a little while, and I think we'll be okay. Just trying to get it as dissolved as possible. It doesn't need to be all dissolved either. If you added a little bit of heat to this that isn't through shaking, it would also help as well, naturally. I see Ryan popping in saying, increase the volume of honey and water, add a berry or citrus and a bit of yeast, let it sit for 6 months to a year, and you have mead. It's true. It's very true, actually. Oddly enough, Ryan, we're doing a little bit of fermenting, not here at the Bar with an X, but at a sister location of ours. And we just did some cherry wine. I actually just picked up 10 pounds of apple today, and we're trying to do an apple cinnamon wine. I don't have a recipe for that yet. I literally just got the apples today, and I spent a whole hour peeling all of them. Now they're in my freezers, so, but yeah, we were trying to make mead too. But, oddly enough, I was looking at the prices of honey, and I just didn't want to pay for it. Not yet. Little Saw, look at that! It's been a hot minute since I attended one of these streams, kicking off with some Kingdom Hearts, eh? Oh, yeah. We've been in Kingdom Hearts for, I think, almost 2 months now. Because, it took a little while to get through Kingdom Hearts 1, and, I'm kind of sucking at this one because I'm on proud mode, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. All right, I've dissolved just about as much honey as I want to in here. I'm gonna still measure out just as normal, and perhaps there'll be a little bit of heat from our shaker that'll mix up the rest of the honey cubes. And if at the end of the day, I only have fine strainers prepared for me right now, so none of the crystals are gonna make it out the other end. It'll be great. So let's make a not the recipe currently on the screen, not the Paopu Fruit. Instead, this is a recipe coming from one of our viewers, Cole Minez, and it is, I can't remember what it was called. But I'm sure he'll remind me of that in a second. But it's got a couple of ingredients in it, specifically featuring the flavors of mead. And that's because that was what I went for. Lycos Lore was like, well, let's use mead. So, and the community provided. So we're gonna use shaking apparatus for this, which I have. I got this over here, right? I'm gonna add my liquids into this first, and I'll grab my ice after the fact. Actually, I'll put my ice in now. I assume, Cole, by the way, that this is shaken with ice. Is my guess there. I see Ryan saying too, in regards to the making stuff, that you make an apple pie moonshine every year now, and then, but more of a rye whiskey guy yourself. That's cool. Dude, I love the flavor, that kick that people describe rye tasting like. I freaking love that in my drinks. I honestly, whenever I'm mixing with pretty much anything, I start with a Rittenhouse Bottled in Bond rye bottle, and I just go from there to see if I can get something that tastes, you know, more on point with whatever mix I'm trying to make at the time. But I love me some rye whiskeys. So let's see, the first thing that we need in this is a little bit, we're put some gin in this first. This calls for 2 ounces just about, or 59 milliliters, 60 milliliters of gin for our folks across the pond. This might be all the gin. Almost all the gin. 2 ounces of gin. That's what we're gonna start with, the gin cocktail. I see Little Saw saying, hope you don't sue me for this one, but just for laughs and giggles, I decided to name my recording area the studio with an X. I don't see an X in there, Little Saw. No, I don't see you for anything like that. It's so funny. It's Little Saw, you're not the only person to just put an X in their name because of the occurrences on this stream. It's kind of becoming a thing. And I made it a thing, but like it goes beyond me, not because of my influence, but because of the influence of the people around here. My other with an Xers, the with an X community, my party people. In any case, Ransom Note. This one's called the Ransom Note. I want to make sure I remind myself what that is so I can mark this later. This is the Ransom Note. I'll put this up on my board over here. I don't yet have it set up so that I can actually put it on a recipe card yet. I can put it in. I'm just lazy and I don't want to do it, so I'm not going to. This is a little break cocktail before we get back into the fights. These cocktails tend to make the fights easier. Don't ask me how. I don't know how I do. Get this on the board over here. Do a little cleanup. Cleanup over around here. This is called Ransom Note. Ransom Note. I'm going to convert to ounces because that just makes it easier for me. If you're wondering what the recipe for this is, I will put it in the video description after the fact and probably share it on the Discord if somebody hasn't already done so already. Let's see. We got 60 mil. So 60 mil, about 2 ounces of gin, a dry gin. We got 20 milliliters. Or about, we got 2/3 of an ounce of mead. We have, what else is in there? 1.5 tablespoons, which is about a half times 3, half of an ounce. No, half of an ounce, 3/4 of an ounce. This is such weird. 3/4 of an ounce, or 22 milliliters of honey syrup. Mine's a 1-to-1. And then, was it 10 milliliters of, or about a third of an ounce of lemon juice. These are some fun ratios, my guy. Fun ratios. Oh my gosh. I see Ryan saying too, if I can get my hands on Resurgence by ASW, is a phenomenal rye neat, but it also makes a great base for cocktails. There's notes of chocolate, graham cracker, and apricot. Dude, one of my favorite parts about this bottle of rye, not rye, what is it? It's rum. It's just a classic Appleton Estate signature bottle. I think it's buried in my bar somewhere. But those apricot notes, I found that in that rum and another rum too. I really, really like it. So I'm a fan of apricot, especially when it comes into the flavors of spirits. Let's go. We got Ransom Note. We got some dry. We got some. What am I saying? Gin. London dry gin. That's where the dry came from. Let's add some mead. We need about 2/3 of an ounce in this. I don't have a container that reliable. Oh, actually, I do. No, I don't. This is 3/4. Yeah, this is 3/4 of an ounce. I don't have a way to reliably measure that. And I'm mixing Imperial with standard measuring majiggers, so this is going to be a little bit off. But I'm nitpicky, so I'll go about 2/3 of an ounce of mead. I got this bottle of Viking Blod. It's like the only mead that I know that wasn't handmade by somebody that I know. Next, we're gonna add some honey syrup. Honey syrup, equal parts honey and water by weight. We need 3/4 of an ounce of that, which I actually have a jigger for right here. This is mixing. No, actually, that's the right measurements. Whoever made that recipe is mixing up their units. They're combining metric with standard or imperial, and that's confusing for everybody involved. I implore you, if you're making cocktail recipes or just recipes in general, please stick to 1 unit of measurement. We can convert from there. 3/4 of an ounce of honey syrup. That's apparently going to accent those notes of honey in the mead. And this is honey syrup. I'm not going to bother labeling that. I just don't feel like it. I'm just not going to. Oh, man. I see Little Sauce saying, appreciate you tuning into the Skyward Sword trailer, by the way. A little baby spoiler, the frame rate of the game won't be dead 60 FPS perfect, but it's acceptable according to me at least. Dude, even if it's 30 FPS, it's probably going to be okay. Except for like the weird nitpicky people out there. Like, not everybody's got a big hardware, you know? I got no problem with that. Next, we need some lemon juice. 10 milliliters, or about, I think, 1/3 of an ounce. Like, again, I'm just going to eyeball this. This is lemon super juice. It is a substitute for lemon juice that uses more of the lemon and lasts for longer. It's also a little more bitter, a little more astringent. I'll do 1/3 of an ounce of lemon juice. And I think that's all we got. That's all we got in there. We got our mead, we've got our gin, we got our honey syrup, we got our lemon juice. We're gonna shake this, and it says serve it into a martini glass. I've got some coupe glasses in my freezer, so that's what I'm gonna use. I also probably should have just used this mead in there, but I didn't, and that's fine. My ice has been chilling for a little bit. I'm gonna strain out any of the water that's been collecting in here. All of my strainers are cleaning right now, so I just used my hand for that one. It's fine. There you go. Let's put our liquids into solids. Give this a smack, give it a shake. Cole, does this have a garnish? That feels good to me. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's a slide whistle. Excuse you. You can't drink a slide whistle. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. We're a little cockeyed today. That's okay. Cockeyed for our cocktail, right? Pop the seal! Get this apart. I hate this shaker so much. I have my favorite shakers, and this one is not one of them. Open up, dude. It's so terribly milled. Sometimes it doesn't even keep a seal. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I cut myself. That's so cool. I hate the shaker. You can garnish it with mint. I do have mints. I do have mint. Open up, dude. There we go. Get in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Tap it towards the thing that's connected to each other, Cam. That's how it works. That's how it works. Did I do any damage? No, we're good. And I don't have any Hawthorne strainers, so we're gonna fine strainer. Strain it into a glass. That is a lot more liquid than that glass can hold. So let's get another one. Oh, wow. Okay. Alrighty then. There we go. Two little thingies. It's ridiculous. That's funny. Get this angle out of here. That was embarrassing. Oh, man. I see Saw saying I spent about a week watching terrible quality uploads of the game just to feel like I could say it could be a lot worse. And it seems that you were the one who was like, oh, I can do that. I can do that better. Props to that. Alrighty then. I see Ryan saying, I guess it's going to be very sweet with a bit of a bitter finish from the gin and the lemon juice. I guess we'll see. I kind of want to go for the baby little... I want to go for the little baby piece first. I should have used a bigger coupe glass. That's okay. So this... we got little ransom notes. And this was a small ransom note. So we'll try that one first. That's not bad. That's a lot more forward on those notes of lemon than I anticipated those to be. I'll admit, that lemon note is... The honey note is really, really muted. It's like really muted. That is mostly lemon. Why does that taste so much like lemon juice? Hold on a second. Yeah, it tastes a lot like lemon juice. That's interesting. That's really, really lemon juice forward. It is a little bit bitter. But I know that bitterness from the super juice that I'm using. There's a little bit of like an herbaceous, almost wormwoody note that I'm getting. Wormwood, like in the terms of like the bitterness that I'm getting from, I think it's probably, that might just be the mead in there. Just the way that it's kind of playing around. Because I'm unfamiliar with that flavor. Not in some of the drinks that I've made before. It's okay. This is an okay drink. This is a little bit sour for my taste, which is kind of odd because we had more honey syrup in there. So the fact that that tastes the way it does is kind of confusing the bartender. That's interesting. I think I like my mead better straight. I appreciate you for sharing that with us, Cole. Even if it's not the most perfect drink on the planet, I love trying new things. And this was a combination I hadn't tried before. I see Cole saying, no, but you can garnish it with the mint if I want to. I don't really feel like it's necessary here. It's probably the super juice. Also, don't forget to garnish with the mint. I'm not going to. I don't think it would. To me, the mint doesn't really provide anything to the drink. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Don't forget you slap your mint. Boop. Now let's try it. Still very lemony. Smells like the Garnish though. Smells like the Garnish. Alrighty then. I'm ready to continue with my game. Oh man. I'm ready to continue. This is biting though. I'm gonna try to see if as this cools down a little bit, whether or not I can get more of those mead honey notes in there. Because it's so, I don't know why it's so muted. I'm just very sensitive to sour things, so that just might be the case, to be honest. M.E.E., good to see you! I see Ryan saying you probably want to pair that with a cigar that packs a punch like a Black Label Trading Company Bishop blend. I know nothing about cigars. I don't do too much smoking. Very, very social with that. My partner does not like the smoke. So I do not smoke it very often. But that's a whole world, that's a whole world of flavor combinations that I have.
It's me.
I'm very curious about it, to be honest. I just don't get the opportunity to very often. All right, let's get right into it, right? Let's kill him. Oh, and then there's an ad starting in 2 minutes, so we'll have to pause it anyways. All right, I think it was somebody earlier was saying, I think it might have been OT before they left, that for the tornado you just kind of avoid it. That's an 8. I can just try to duel him, I guess. 6, 3, 1. That was good. That was very close. Oh man. I see Michael saying, yeah, I don't smoke neither. To me, I only do smoking in a social setting. Like, to me, I don't, like, smoke for, like, the pleasure of it all. And with the way that I've been... Oh, man. Oh, I just gotta stay out of the... I think I just stay out of the tornado, right? I just stay out of the tornado. There we go. Yeah, I just stay out of the tornado. Oh, man, he got me. He got me with that one. That's not gonna work. Nope, get out of the tornado. Out of the tornado. Oh my gosh. Nihivi, good to see you. Welcome in. He's taking my cards from me. Little saw, me wondering how Cameron tolerates a dress shirt and vest bow tie on Mondays and Wednesdays during late hours of the day. Habit. It's all habit. I can counter that. But I want to go for the books. I want to go for the books. That's what I want to go for. I want to go for the books. And then I got to go for the book over... Oh, did I get the book? No, there's another one. I see you up there. If I go after that, everything will be fine. Oh, no. I have Mickey. Thank goodness I have a Mickey on me. Otherwise, that would be no way. No. Counter it. There we go. And there's still multiple? What the heck, dude? What was your name again? Lixian or something? Not Lixian. No, that's Markiplier's editor. That's completely different. I need that. I'm just gonna break it. I don't know what else to do with that. Oh, there was one more. There was one more. Counter it. Oh my goodness, that was wild. Give me my cards back. I will say, I really like how they're playing with the card mechanics, because we really only saw that happening during the final boss battle during Sora's story, and that was really cool. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna reheal that, because I need my 0 prepare. What is that? What is that? What is that blade? What is that blade? What happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, is that a fake? Oh, is that a fake? Oh, he put fake cards in my deck, didn't he? Asshole! I cannot believe you did that. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. No, he took my cards again. I need more heals. Nope, I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen. I see Cole saying that Greg is up again. Watch out for him. All right, here's an ad. Oh, man, these fights are fun. Oh, man, these fights are fun. If you're watching an ad on Twitch right now, you are directly supporting the Bar with an X, which, by the way, if you're new here, my whole thing is combining video games and cocktails together. You may have heard of folks like Greg from How to Drink or Jason from the Sin City Bartender who do something very similar. Some other folks out there who are not, I'm not doing something unique over here. We've got places like the Cozy Tavern out there. I know, I've been watching something recently. I cannot remember the handle for the life of me. It might have been the Cozy Tavern. There was somebody else too that I just can't remember. But we jump into the video games. We try to get inspiration from the characters, the concepts, and otherwise to bring them into drink form. This is not one of those drink recipes, but on Wednesday, last week, I actually did a little showcase of 3 different recipes with inspiration from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. There was a drink for Riku Replica, which looks oddly similar to the Riku that's on screen right now, but he's a fake. It's a little bit different. I had a mocktail and cocktail pairing for Nominee, which was kind of a vodka soda with coffee foam on top of it. Loosely, you know, it's a mind eraser, but it's not inverted. I think the term is, it's not inverted. There's a word that I literally saw the other day, and it was to describe drinks like Nominee, and I was like, hey, I know that. I just did that. The word might have been inverted, but I might be wrong about that. And then Castle Oblivion got a shot, which plays around with density a little bit. Not just because it's layered, but it uses the same ingredient on the top and the bottom with another ingredient sandwich in between, which you can only do with clarification or some other fancy technique. It's fun stuff. I see Little Saw on the YouTube side saying an ad break for Roxas seeking the Keyblade to defeat the heartlessness of the heartless to create new hearts. My heart beats for cocktails. I love this stuff. But yeah, sometimes I break for cocktail requests. Oftentimes we'll do a pre-drink recipe before the stream actually starts. Hey, we were drinking a Paopu Fruit earlier. Not my recipe. Somebody from what was it? The Drunken Moogle. That's where the recipe came from. Wonderful, wonderful bartenders and mixologists over there. It's a shame that the Tumblr blog is kind of defunct right now. It's not really going anymore. I was actually kind of disappointed at that, but you know, that's just, you know, people's lives change, things get in the way, or things just get deprioritized. And you know what? There ain't nothing wrong with that. I want to personally. I saw places like the Drunken Moogle, and I was like, I bet I could do it for longer. I think they were a blog for a solid like 6 or 7 years. So, and it's been like 5 years since then. So, I don't know. If you like what you're seeing, I don't know. You can do whatever you want to. Following is a thing. Subscribing is a thing. I'm not gonna feel like you have to feel obliged to do any of that. Just live your life, and if you pop in, say hey. That's all I can really ask for. And we can talk about the beautiful world of spirits together. I like that kind of stuff. What I'm sipping on now is a drink called a Ransom Note. Got some mead, gin, honey, and lemon juice in it, and it's like, dude, I don't know why it's so sour. I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add honey syrup to this. I'm gonna add more. But this is just like, oh man, this is not my kind of drink. It is too sour for me. So I'm gonna add more honey syrup to this to see if I can kind of remedy that a little bit for my taste palette. 'Cause I don't like sour drinks very much. If it is a sour style drink, I gotta have more sugar in it to balance out the sour for me. And that lemon super juice is a bit potent, so. Yeah, that's good. You know what's, it's weird. It's weird. Even after adding a little bit more of the honey syrup, it didn't get very much less sour. It's still it is kind of interesting. I think this one, I have yet to come across a drink that seemed like it would much better be served by, let's say, lemon juice freshly squeezed from a lemon than a shelf-stable substitute like lemon super juice. The reason why I have the super juice in the container over there is to specifically get a taste for the differences between lemon juice, super juice, pseudo juices that have just recently come onto the scene right now. And this is an example of something where I think I would much rather use fresh lemon juice than a shelf-stable substitute. By the way, the super juice is not like fake lemon juice or anything. It's got lemon in it, but it uses most of the peels and some a lot of the lemon oil actually. These ads brought to you by State Farm, Carfax, MetaQuest, Apple Watch, Hyundai, Santa Fe, and Old Spice, and AT&T. Let's hope that it gets us through this battle. Uh-oh. I missed him. I do that, and I need a Heartless card. I'll do that one. That's an unfortunate one. Oh, I saw a Mickey pop out of there. I saw you! I see you, Mickey! I apparently have wide attacks right now, which is pretty cool. I can break that. I can break this! I need another one. I need to break that one too. Okay, I can't really reliably break that one. No, you didn't take my Mickey from me. I'm really happy that you didn't. Because that would have been really unfortunate. Yes!
Looks like I have enough.
Oh no, really? Hold on, I'm going after it. No, I want this one. I want it. I'm so close. Come on, just go for it. It's close. It's close. I gotta go for it. Where's the Mickey? I see you. I saw you pop it out. There you are! I was trying to dodge. I was trying to counter it, but he took my thing from me. He took my thing from me. Imagine a Moogle making an Old Spice parody involving the essence of Paopu. Dude, I'm all in for it, Amy Chow. I want to see it happen. No, I mixed him again. I'm gonna counter it. Whatever it is, I'm gonna counter it. I know he's gonna sleep me. I know he's gonna combo me. Except for that. But then you'll combo me. I knew you'd combo me. I knew you would, you bastard. I knew you would, you bastard. I need my cards back. There we go. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the attack. There's an attack. Waiting for another attack. There we go. And I can just do that. Give me my cards back. Thank you so much. I know I have a 0 in here somewhere. Oh, that's a fake. I think is that a fake? Yeah, no, it breaks me. Yeah, it's a fake. I can't use that. I hate that. I really hate that. What can I do about that fake card? Just avoid it? That's all I can do, I guess? Wow, that's rough. I can't duel. Why can't I duel? Oh, because I don't have enough cards, do I? Yeah, that's probably how it works. That is probably how it works. I don't want to share. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You can't make me share. You can't make me share! I'll just keep doing this. And you're guarding. Of course you are. Of course you're guarding! Actually, this is not going too badly. This is not going too badly. I've got my 0s. And if I got my 0s, I can defeat anybody. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. I am also very low on health, so if this doesn't work, it's not gonna happen. Dude, it's close. It's close. What'd I tell you? I told you these drinks help. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you actually do. I cannot even believe it. This is really unfortunate. I hate this timing. This timing is terrible. I'm waiting for it. Okay, okay, I can still go. I can keep going. Can I get a little boogie in my step? I would like a little boogie in my step if you don't mind. I'm so glad I got the boogie. I'm glad I got the boogie in this one. And there's one more. I think you're low on cards too, because you're just using mine, aren't you? You little sneak! Oh, that was a no! Recover. No, it's okay. Oh my good golly goodness. It's close. It's close. I'm so close. It's so close. There it is! There it is! Alright! That was interesting. So the duels were not necessarily the thing to save us that round. That's the power of a well-balanced cocktail. We love balance in our drinks. Yes, we do. Zexia. That's what your name was. Sexy. Annie sadly deleted Cam died. You had that ready. I know you did. More darkness. Literally nothing bad about darkness. We love DP. We love diaper points. What do you have to say for yourself? I really like that card mechanic.
Like us on the side of darkness.
I know who I am.
My name's Riku.
When did that happen?
No, you gotta
were
say it like
always
Kratos,
terrified of the
Zexion.
dark before.
If that's your real name.
Not anymore.
Oh. What a killer. Oh, he killed him. Nah, he's dead. Nah, he just... whoosh, he fizzled. Riku's getting into the darkness, dude. He's in the dark. He's like knee deep in the darkness, bro. He put his feet in and he just started sinking. Now he's knee deep. Now he's waist deep. Now he's starting to get the little tinkly feeling when you step in like a cold pool, and you got. Anyways, details. So I need to go to the Conqueror's Respite, which is up there. So I gotta go north for this one. Thank goodness there's a save point. I know, because I put it right there. All right, what time is it? What are we at? It's at 10:30 right now. I kind of want to do another land. I don't exactly know how many floors are left. If this is B35, then I would think that the next floor and the floor after are the last two in this story. And I would like to move on to Kingdom Hearts 2. I'd like to move on to Kingdom, just away from Kingdom Hearts, but we're deep in the series. We're knee deep in the passenger seat, and I'm eating darkness. And that's just how it is. Good reference there, Annie. Quality reference. That's a song. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but you said that, and I thought of Chapel Rowan's Red Wine Supernova. Good song. I enjoyed it. Let's move on from here. I'm feeling it. I got a fresh cocktail here. Freshly garnished with some mint. Always slap your mint. Express it. I'm gonna show that mint who's boss. And it's certainly not me. I do not reign authority over any plant. I see Cole saying, have I told you Greg's favorite song? Does Greg have a favorite song? And is Greg willing to share it with the crowd? And Zexion's not dead. I love her too, Annie. I love Chapel Rowan.
What is he? No one's ever worn the darkness the way that he does. It's impossible.
Okay, to be honest, the way that Zexion just articulated that makes me think that the darkness is a particular brand of luxury clothing. Like nobody's ever worn the darkness that way in that way. It's hypocrisy. It's slander. It's good. Oh, hi there, totally not Riku. And Axel. Dude, you're terrified. Trauma. Oh, dude, the trauma. I actually feel kind of bad for Zexion now.
Oh, yes. The replica, of course. We can use this Riku to defeat the real one.
Yo, Zexion. No cap.
Axel?
You okay?
Wouldn't you like to be real? All you need is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have.
There's a real talk over here. Could you imagine just being a nobody on the internet? How can you tell who's a nobody?
nor anybody else.
Yeah, seriously, how can you tell,
won't just
chat?
be a
How can you
copy
tell
of
if somebody's a
someone.
nobody? Go
You
ahead,
will
riddle me
be
that.
unique,
And
your
is a
own
nobody a real
self.
person? I don't know.
Axel, what are you
I don't know.
saying to him?
Oh, man.
You know, he's as good
Slap
a
that
place to
peppermint.
start
Dude,
as
slap
any.
it in me, chow. Although, I don't know what type of mint this is. It might just be a spearmint, for all I know. Crabs! Welcome in, good to see you. Too real for Riku? Never. It's a featherless chicken being called a man. Behold a man.
Zexion.
That's Zexion. Oh, he's being absorbed!
You just found out way too much.
Also, I refuse to acknowledge the Rickroll. Will not do it. Krebs is like X will never die.
Riku.
Hi there. God?
Riku.
Is that you?
Who's there?
Jehovah?
I know you can feel it.
I can hear you knocking at my door.
Have on your heart. You have led in the
I'm busy.
darkness, Riku.
I'm not even gonna tell you I'm not home. I'm home, but I'm too busy to talk.
Soon your heart shall become an
The all-consuming darkness.
darkness.
Oh, is that a bits?
I'm not like that now.
You know what?
Yes, you are.
I still won't acknowledge it, but I will hum a little ditty that reminds me of those bits.
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become. Controlling you is effortless.
The community kazoo, ladies and gentlemen, and those who fall in between or beyond.
Again?
Riku, you okay?
Ooh, sure glad I made it in time. That ought to keep Ansem busy for a while.
Why is this mouse following me? Hey, Mickey. Been a while.
Sorry I couldn't come here sooner, Riku.
Your Majesty, is it you?
Uh-huh. Whoa! That tickles.
I was expecting Mickey to say something like, "Oh, that's my
This time
cheekbones."
you're not an illusion. I'm so glad that you can make it here.
Oh, he's actually
I made a
he's
promise
actually
to
real.
you that I would find a way, didn't I?
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's an actual mouse. That's amazing.
I'm okay. Don't worry. Guess I'm just relieved.
I don't think it's ever clicked to me like how much of a kinship like
I've been
Riku
at
feels
home
with
so long,
Mickey Mouse.
and having
Then again, it
someone
really
else
doesn't click
around
with me
is
like
that's
at
a
all
little
how people feel kinship with Mickey
overwhelming.
Mouse. It's just like it just doesn't work for me.
But, how did you make it here?
If Mickey
I
Mouse
thought it
were
was
real,
too far.
I mean he is real.
I
I've seen him in
found a
Disney
card
World,
to
but
help
like
me.
there's that like there's a term there. It's the
I needed a way out
it's
of
the
the realm
something
of darkness.
something of illusion.
And
I
then
can't remember what it
suddenly
is,
this
but
card appeared right in front of me.
oh,
When I picked it up,
That's
I
Twilight
could
Town,
see
bro.
your heart beyond the darkness.
that's Twilight Brown, bro.
That's what let me find you.
And he's like
I
he's been
guess
healing
the
you from the
card
sidelines
thought
for like
its
ever.
place
People are like,
was
I
to
didn't
be
know he
with
was
you.
real. Parasocial relationships. Ooh.
Maybe you were right.
Oof. He found a surprise. Mouska 2. It's the Mouseketeers. Miska D, Miska Moo. Miska Mooska, Mickey Mouse. Oh, Mouska Tool. I see now. It was not an exclamation. I thought it was an exclamation point. This is my quandary, chat. This is my quandary. I have glasses. Glasses help me see. But CameroxnWithAnX doesn't wear glasses. And I don't really want to change the character that is known as CameroxnWithAnX who makes an appearance on the internet as a web personality. He doesn't wear glasses, but he could wear contacts. What's up there, Mickey? Sorry, didn't mean to slice your head like that. The power of light should keep Ansem locked up for a while. That was oddly insightful. Maybe I just put another chat redemption out there. Camera wears glasses. And it's just called See, damn you! I'm gonna go to Twilight Town. We're gonna do another world tonight. If I'm correct in saying, if this is anything like Sora's story, then we'll go to Twilight Town and then we'll have to go through Castle Oblivion, which took an entire stream on its own. So then we'll do that on Wednesday. I think we can do this. I think those will be okay. You could use a bigger font too. I mean, I guess, but then I wouldn't be able to see all the beautiful messages on the... Yeah, anyways.
I see Saw saying a slaying solo on that whistle, but it still won't defeat your cover-up. My heart will go on when you drown in... Oh, it's Ocarina of Time Sora's River after the Ice Cavern. I have a lot of random covers on this stream. You just gotta be around for it. It's one of those ephemeral moments, because I don't know how to edit them yet. What's up, Jehovah? I was just listening to you earlier. Unless Jehovah was the mouse.
What's this? Are you giving up? Finally ready to surrender to your fate?
I mean, with a voice like that, I'll surrender whatever you want, man.
You're not the true Ransom.
It's just an illusion.
Your scent is different.
wait, no. It's even weirder that he's like, I was like, okay, you've put all the pieces together. You know it's not the real answer. Everybody else has been illusions and stuff. No, it's him using his nose again. He's following his nose for the fruity godlike figures in our lives that show.
Smells darker. The odor is more foul.
Smells like me.
But
oh man,
your scent just isn't that. It's not darkness.
And he's like, you witness him, no? Oh, I witness Ransom, all right. I witness him very well. I'd witness him any day. You don't even have to pay me for that. You're the one who guided me when it started. You came to me pretending to be Ransom. Chat, you're smelling a little...
You gave me the card to make me face the darkness.
Smell a little fruity today.
That is correct.
Diz, or so I am known.
I'm sorry, what?
I've watched you all along.
Huh?
Really? Who are you? And what do you want
So
from
it wasn't
me?
even my inner darkness, just some random other dude the whole time.
For you to choose.
Choose?
Who are you?
You are a special
You said your name is
entity.
Diz. I got that.
You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight.
Yeah, I get it. In the Twilight
You are to
Town.
meet
That's kind of how that
Namine,
works.
Then choose.
Namine? Who's that?
You will know
Oh,
soon.
I know Namine. I literally drank 2 of her the other day. Sounds weird out of context. Oh, God. I'm smelling that bullshit. You're damn right, Amicho. Alrighty then. So that's Disney. That's Disney. Ding dong, ding dong. Twilight Town. Time to kill Heartless. Da 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 da. Diz nuts. You broke it, Abe. This song is so great. I love this song so much. How dare you ruin a moment like that?
Like it.
I blame you, Diz. I mean, Drinker, I hardly know her. Get it? Stop joking around, y'all. This is a fun time. This is a heartfelt moment. That's one special kazoo kazoo you got there. I mean, that's a slide whistle, Nahivi. Actually, that was a party horn. You don't know. We got plenty of party favors. But you see, before we completely rebranded to be all bar focused, I was party focused, and it really wasn't that well implemented. But I still have all the party favors, and the party parrots still lurk within the walls. It's kind of scary. The party door is destroyed. No. It's okay. We have more. I have a whole freaking box of them. I have balloons, I have party hats, I have party favors. It's for the special events at the Bar with an X. You never know when you might need them. I see Saw said I'll never say the story of how I got stuck on It's a Small World at Disney World with the lights off but the sounds of the animatronics trying to keep up. What? Were they still singing? Were they still singing? Because if they were not singing, all you heard was the mechanical whirs of all of the children. Just like, that's terrifying. That's nightmare fuel, my guy. I'm so sorry for you. But you came out of it alive, thank goodness. And you didn't like succumb to the mold that currently makes up most of It's a Small World. Anna watches so much Disney content. All I've heard about It's a Small World recently is there's mold on the ceilings, and it's not good. It's not clean. Oh my gosh. No singing, says Saw, but the sun's eyes still remained on for some reason. Bro, do you need a drink? It's not a stiff one, but I can pour you something neat on the house. Pick your poison, Saw. I got you. And if non-alcoholic is your way, no problem. I'm gonna just do a real quick wormwood infusion for you. It'll wake you right up. It'll snap you out of it, I promise you. Oh my god. Annie's also still acknowledging the Swedish fish on the floor. I haven't found another one, by the way. Every single one I find, going forward, I have put in the Discord server as a grim reminder that we still raise money for charity. Which, if you're not new to the WithAnX channel, we do every year around Christmas time, around December. And you didn't hear it from me, your pal Mickey Mouse, but we're doing another one. We're fundraising for charity. Thankmas is here. Oh, it's not here yet. Anyways, announcements coming soon. The CameroxnWithAnX channel set of charity events. And if you notice, I said events. It's not just one this time. There's more. There you go. I love the theming here. Saw places empty glass on counter. Yes. I was a 9-year-old baby little Saw. An even literal Saw that I am today. At the time, but it's still something I get PTSD about.
Take this.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Here, just like. Actually, I don't even have to pantomime this. I don't even have to pantomime it. All right. Go ahead. It's okay. You can talk about it. You can talk about it. Go ahead. There you go. It's all. Whatever you need. I got you. My pineapple juice just fell over. There you go, Saw. Tell us all about it. It's gonna be okay. I have to pick up my pineapple juice.
This.
You asked the bartender to pour you a stiff one. I have the unique ability to pour you a very stiff one. Wink.
Like it.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna take a sip of my stiff one. Annie says that's a massive pour. No, it was. It was like that wasn't even a gallon. Come on. Should have chose Everclear. But hey, Cole, you didn't order anything specific. Bartender's choice. You know, that's the bartender's blend of. That's the WithAnX blend of infinity whiskey.
Take this.
That's great, actually. I am. For realsies, though. For real. I am working on an integration. One of the other things I'm working on with the stock that's currently up on the CameroxnWithAnX website, up the stuff here at the bar with an X, is a redemption for not my infinity bottle, your infinity bottle. And I think it's gonna be really fun. It'll be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to it, chat. I cannot wait to see what you cook up, chat. Because it's not my choice, it's yours. Keep an eye on some announcements for that. Amy Chow, dude, that was beyond stiff. That was rigor mortis. That's when the body starts stiffening after you die. It's a chemical process. Chemical process, promise you. Alright, I'm gonna try not to die to these guys again and try to pay a little bit more attention. Saw saying, still doesn't beat the time that Saw and their dad got stuck on Pirates of the Caribbean. You've been stuck on multiple rides?
Take this.
Wow, dude. I'd fill the glass up higher, Saw, but I don't think I can. without making a mess of it. I'm just gonna put it back in the bottle later. It's for the bit. Actually, we got time. I'm just gonna put it back in the bottle. Bit's over. We don't waste liquor around here. we don't waste liquor. I'm not saying that the liquor is a waste on you, Saw. What I'm saying is, if I pour it into a glass and then don't drink it, then it's a waste. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, well, I did waste a little bit of the liquor. Actually, oddly enough, that's doing alright. I did pour some of it on my microphone, though. That's incredible. Oh, man. Anyway, I see Saw saying, talk about a cold brew, right? Wait. It's not cold, though. It's barely even brewful. Sauce is the one thing Disney is famous for, having terrible ride functioning designs. Things break down. And sometimes they get broken down for a while, you know? And that's unfortunate. For me, actually, it was weird. For me, when I went to Disney World with my family, Fantasmic broke. And Fantasmic isn't even a ride. It's a show. Gar the Rag can help clean up, it's true. Gar needs an X, though. Gar needs an X. That's all I'm saying. Gar needs an X. I kind of want to sip it. I'm really curious how the bourbon tastes right now. Not the bourbon, the whiskey. I cannot legally say that is bourbon right now. Because I'm pretty sure it's not 51% corn. I have to do the math on that. And I don't think it works out very favorably. Oh, Nahivi says Gar with an X? Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's good. That works. Just stick an X in there. Oh, I'm chuckling, chat. I'm chuckling because I know something that you don't know. And I'm not even gonna tell you. Not even if you ask. It's hidden. It's hidden.
Take this.
Have you ever wanted to put an X in your name? It's so stupid. I made a generator. I finally did it. I was drunk over the weekend. I was kind of drunk and bored. So I coded a with an X generator, and it's up on the CameroxnWithAnX website. It's live right now, and I will not tell you what the URL is. You're just gonna have to find it. It takes anything and puts an X in it. The logic is currently being updated whenever I feel like it. I just remembered it happening. I was coding that thing for 2.5 solid hours. And I'm still thinking about it. It's okay. It doesn't need to come to the light to tell you. It's fine. Nobody benefits from it. I was thinking of maybe attaching it to like a chat redemption via API. And then you can just be like !with an X, and it'll just put whatever it's after, it just puts an X in it. You know. Imicha asks, who wants to become a nobody? Clearly Gar, the rag that I use at the bar. Clearly.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Anyways, for you cyber sleuths out there, the option is out for you. Honestly, if you're like if you're a cyber guy, if you've ever done a capture the flag before, a CTF, it's not difficult to find. I didn't go full ham on the secrecy, but if you know even the smallest bit about web-based capture the flags, you'll find it. Nivi's got a creepy smiling face. Usually we do the colon and then the ending parenthesis, but that's an opening parenthesis and then a colon. And that's terrifying. Scary. What is that? What do these signs down there say? Struggle. Fight. Hold your batons in the air. And then I see Ada. What does this sign say? Adaz. Adizi. Adizi and Almo. I've never seen a sign for Almo before, but I kind of want some Almo. I want a green one. I'm tired of all this difficult card playing. But I'm not gonna do it because I have to suffer. I see Cole saying, depends if you want to become a nobody. Does it cost an arm and a leg? Yeah. It costs like 10 seconds of your time. After somebody discovers it, that is. I kind of like this stuff. I like little like capture the flags like this, little puzzles and whatnot. And I've been wanting to hide more on the website because I have full creative control over it. And we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I see Nahivi saying, oh dang, YouTube chat blocks links apparently. I think that's only on the vertical chat. I might have actually turned it off. That's possibly fair. Oh yeah, Nahivi knows. Oh, Nahivi knows. What did you do? Go to robots.txt? Because that's what I would have done. I muted myself for a moment there because I said not very choice words. I was protecting you, chat. That was pretty quick. That's what I get for saying, oh, hey, hello, internet, here's a challenge. It's not really a challenge. Yeah, I'll fight you. Fight you real good. Almighty Darkness, fight you. I will. Thanks, Annie. Feed your child, who I am not acknowledging the existence of, at least this stream. It'll be fine. There we go. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think links do work on the YouTube chat, but I think you have to be specifically cleared for that. I think that's how we have the permission set up. Did I really match you with that? Seriously? That was whack, dude. That was whack. Usually I'm pretty okay with links, but like, actually, as of recently, I've been thinking about just turning links off in general. Mostly because, like, I know, I'm smart enough. Well, okay, let me back up a second. Not that smart. However, I at least have been through enough where I have an inkling when I receive a link to kind of do my due diligence before clicking on it. But I know that not everybody can say the same, and not everybody has, like, the mental bandwidth for that. So I was thinking about just turning it off anyways. The community's getting a little bit bigger. The chats have been getting a little more active. So I think for everybody's safety, it's probably fine to turn them off. I mean, like, we won't. I mean, if you need important links, at least I have one bot set up for that. I don't really know. I don't know. But turn them off and turn them back on if necessary. All the links that you could ever ask for are probably in the link in the description on the YouTube. And then we'll have bots set up on Twitch for it. I see Cole saying I just gave Greg an orange, and I don't know where it went. Did you check inside of it? I don't know much about your Greg, but my knowledge of most creatures says that if there is something near them, and they have a mouth with which to put it within, then it will sometimes, with a higher likelihood than you may think, wind up inside of them. Oh, okay. Oh, these enemies are difficult. Censored for your viewing pleasure. I'm gonna move on. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna world map. Where am I going? Oh, forward. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just going forward. Okay, that's I can do that. I see Saw saying, after some reading, it turns out that the ride workers at Disney have to manually play the music before starting a ride. Sometimes they forget to do it, which makes Small World sound eerie as fuck. You're right. They have to manually play it? Why? I don't know. Maybe it's just old systems. Honestly, like, I work in engineering. I work with systems, mostly small electrical systems, but I have friends who work in, like, larger, like, automotive industries or higher, like, power electrical stuff. And sometimes the logical control units behind these rides, behind these things, behind these machines are really dumb. It's possible that it just isn't at a point where you can do it automatically. Because somebody designed it that way. And it just hasn't caught on. I don't know enough about Small World to, like make any determinations on that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Cole saying in regard to Greg, he did not see it, it's just not there. I saw him consume it, but upon opening him, since he's, you know, he's kind of a bag creature, paper bag sort of sorts, there's just nothing in it. This is gonna sound weird, Cole. I would check anywhere that you consider to be a personal part of you. I don't know how Greg works, but I am familiar with magic tricks. And if Greg puts something inside of him and you can't find it, I'd suggest checking articles of your clothing. I just got a feeling. I got a feeling. I assure you. Or better yet, if you don't feel anything unpleasant, that's probably a good thing. Also, damn it. I see Imicho saying, I'm sorry, but saying the muted vid, all I could think of was, they're eating her, and they're gonna eat me. They're eating her, and now they're gonna eat me. Oh my God. That's classic. That's classic. Why do I keep dying, chat? Save me. I'm gonna move on. I don't want it anymore. My head says Kingdom Hearts, more like Kingdom Farts. That's about all it's got. A blue card equal to 0. Ugh. Oh, man. It's time to spin the wheel of, you guessed it, blithering annoyance. Here on the With an X channel. You heard it. You heard it. Hello, I'd like to steal your cards. I'd like to steal your card. No, not you. Not you. Not you. You, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see Colson. I don't know. I'll contact you later on if you want your own mini, Greg. The mini ones don't do much. They just sit around there blankly and apparently absorb things into their soul and consequently transport them to other places or immediately disintegrate them into an equal amount of energy equals MC squared. That is the only other reasonable possibility. Again, I'm not a botanist, but I suggest you be worried. Botanist. Biologist. Be afraid, Cole. That creature's dangerous. I don't know if I want one in my home anymore. You know, at this point, I think you gotta sell it to me. If Greg is, if my Greg with an X is just gonna consume my bottles and then just go missing, like, I don't know, that's not a very good selling point for me. Sounds to me like you should keep me.
Take this.
I could be sweet. I could be sweet. I'll take a sales pitch if you got one. All right, I got my roulette card. I got my roulette. Very good. Everything's gonna be just fine now. I'm gonna put it all on black. Everything's gonna be just fine. All on black.
Come on.
Come on! I should hydrate.
Take this. Like it.
I see Cole saying, Greg cannot consume bottles, but can he consume the liquid within the bottles? Liquids are very, very good at taking up the space of their container. Fluids, specifically. That includes gases, by the way. And I think plasma, but I'm not actually very sure on that one. I think plasma is a little bit different. I just noticed my card values are really low. What does Vexen do? Confuse Strike? Confuse Strike? That sounds like a video game. Oh, I strike and I can... Oh, I strike and confuse. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh, and it's per attack set. Set of attacks. That's pretty cool, actually. That's cool. I kind of like that. Sexion. I need a blue 0. Oh. There is no blue 0. Alright. I guess I'll just get a roulette then. And I know I'm running out of cards. I know I am, so I have to get rid of them. You know I have to get rid of them. So I'm gonna go back over... Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't want it. I don't want it. Let's get rid of some cards, right? Actually, can I just pitch them? I can just pitch cards, right? Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. Pitch them. Pitch them. Pitch them. I don't want them. Get rid of it. I don't want it. I'll keep the 9. Anything below a 9's no good. No good. 8's fine. I see Greg say it. Oh, excuse me, it's Cole, not Greg. Greg is the creature that we're currently buttering over. If the bottle is sealed properly and surrounded with glass, he cannot access its contents. Okay. What if Greg is in the glass? If Greg is in the glass, are his powers of consumption like belittled? Dwindled a little bit? Or do the same restrictions apply, but he's in the glass? What if it's like, it's not glass, but it is a borosilicate material, for example, which can take the form of glass? Does it, and if by glass, is transparent good enough? Can it be plastic, or can he consume plastic? I have questions about Greg's physiology if you answer yes to any of these questions. They are limited to confines of the glass bottle. If they are in the bottle, they are confined to the status of... Okay, that makes sense. That's reasonable. So, like, human rules, right? Like, I can't eat a bottle in its current state, but, like, plastics can be considered... Okay. Does that include, like... other polymers? Like, can Greg consume oobleck? Well, plastic can be consumed, and it's a polymer. Or it's not a polymer, it's a non-Newtonian fluid. I don't know where I was going with that. Actually, I wanna heal him. I'll heal him over here. That's what I'll do. But plastic's okay, okay. What if there's glass in the plastic? So like, if I have a plastic container, and I fill it with glass trinkets, can Greg eat it? Will Greg try to eat it? Because I'm kind of sold on this. I kind of like the idea. There's some really cool things that we could do with a non-consumable container with glass shards in it. Not safe for any consumption, by the way. He can't. Okay, Greg can consume oobleck. Not recommended though. Why? And are there like a list of like tips and tricks for this Greg with an X, or like any like FAQs, warning labels, anything for the consumer to know before they procure and or decide to nourish or coexist with the Greg with an X specifically? Does this apply to normal Gregs too? Greg is a pretty cool name, by the way. Kind of short, but I dig Greg. Greg is a cool name. Short for Gregory, or Greg Eichel. Can you stop, dude? I need to go.
Come on!
There's a lot of questions I'm having now. And the only reason I'm being so, like, you know, pedantic about this is because, like I said, like, if I have this Greg in my home, I gotta be careful. I got stuff here that it's worth protecting. I've got a wife worth protecting. Can Greg consume people? Very important question. I didn't even think about that until now. That's important. Close, like, I'll list them all later in the Discord. I'll be making a Google Doc with all the do's and don'ts. Thank goodness. I'm just saying, like, if Greg is sentient, at the very least, or capable of free will, not necessarily sentient, but able to choose their path, that can be kind of scary. Warp breaks? What is that? Oh, shit. Ooh! If I break it, do I warp? Oh, no, that's not how that works. Okay. Greg cannot consume people. What if pieces of people? Like, if I give Greg my finger, which has been removed by means that I will not describe, can he consume my finger?
Your Majesty!
Because that'd be also concerning. But, like, it's just meat at the... Wait, follow-up question. Can Greg consume meat? Things that have come from a living body. These are also great concerns I have. Because if he can consume meat, but he can't consume people, then I'm afraid that Greg is gonna wind up, like, showing up next to my bed, eating the small little bits of skin that fall off me during the night. It happens to everybody, by the way. It's not weird. It's not just Drandriff. It's a human condition, having skin. Greg doesn't like the taste of human. What about cow? Yes, I got the card. He doesn't eat meat. Oh, okay, that's easy. So same question applies. If I put meat in a plastic container, or glass in a plastic container, will Greg eat the box, despite the fact that it's made of plastic? Or cardboard? I assume he eats cardboard. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because that... Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with flesh. Flesh and glass shards in a plastic container seems to be safe from Greg with an X. And honestly, if that's the case, then I see no harm here. I could also just put Greg in a glass box if it causes problems. It's also not a problem. Easy. See, not even an issue. Think of it, chat. You could have your own Greg with an X. Will not cause any harm to any of your personal belongings so long as you keep it in a glass box, hermetically sealed on all sides. Wait, question, Cole. Can Greg with an X eat its way out of cured resin? Cole's saying he'll only eat plastic and cardboard. If there's glass, he will get very angry and leave a mess. That's fair. I'd probably do the same thing. What's up, Riku?
You've changed.
I drank you on Wednesday.
Your own darkness. It doesn't frighten you
And you
anymore.
had Sambuca in you.
How can you tell? Because I'm you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
I'm me. I'm me, he says.
Well, you can be
Must be
you,
nice
and I can be
being
me,
royal.
but you are not me, and I am not you. But because I was
never
the
get away
original
with
you,
saying
you
that.
were inspired by me.
That's right. I'm a phony. A fake. The way I look, the way I feel, everything I remember.
Oh, right, this is after
And
the
even
events of Kingdom
this
Hearts.
newfound
Sorry,
power.
Sora's story. So he's self-aware now. That's
I thought by
dangerous.
Finding some new strength, I could finally be someone.
Oh, he's
Someone
self-aware.
who's not at all you.
Oh, he's self-aware.
Nothing changes. I'm still just empty.
Yeah, because you got a gaping hole for a heart in the center. It's kind of
Everything
symbolic.
About me is borrowed. As long as you're around, I'll never be more than a shadow.
Oh, he's angry. Just like Greg will be when I shove glass down his throat. Wouldn't actually do that. Animal abuse is not cool. Is Greg an animal? Important questions. Resin is apparently untested, but gold somehow is tested? Concern increases. All right, trying to kill him.
Like it.
I have a strange feeling that I'm gonna want duels for this one. I'm waiting for it. I see a 7. I have 7s. It's gonna need me. Counter him. I don't like that one. I'm waiting for a duel. Okay. That's a 9. Oh dear. It ain't working. Amy Chat picks up vodka bottle. Not this shit again. Not another one of these. In reference to me, I'm you. No, I'm me. In reference to I'm you. No, I'm me. Oh, this is. That sounds like a therapy session. Sounds like something to talk about in therapy. I see Cole saying no? Question mark. Maybe he's a bag bear. But is he considered an animal? Alexa, define animal.
As a noun,
Oh my god, you're so loud. My wife is sleeping. Kingdom of Animalia? Well-defined, shaped, and limited growth. Is there a limit to Greg's power? Very, very important question. Because if there isn't, he is not an animal. Greg's a monster. Alexa, shut up. I died again. Is Greg a bagworm? Asks Amy Chow. I believe the answer is no, but I'll let Cole speak on behalf of Greg. Did you create Greg? Cole? Have you created life? Are you effectively a god? Because if you are, I'm gonna need to sit down for this. Because I may have just met God. Can I call you Jehovah? Cole says Greg is more like a bag. I think we're all kind of like a plastic. Dude, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? What the hell, Riku? I'm done with that. Oh, excuse you, Kazoo. Anyways, but we've already talked about this. This is a paper bag, I think, not a plastic bag, so it doesn't apply here. Whatever that tune is, Greg is turning very hostile. I don't want to put you in danger, Cole. I wouldn't want to do that. I respect you. I respect your belongings, especially your belongings made of plastic, conveniently large enough to fit into Greg's mouth, and oranges. Image has like, do you ever feel like a plastic bag that's full of plastic bags, it's full of plastic bags, it's full of plastic bags? Dude, my mother had one of those. And yeah, I felt like that on numerous occasions, actually. It's something I'm still working through. I appreciate you asking. Dude, I'm dying. Dude, I'm dying. Dude, I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying. I'm gonna die. Yeah, bounce on him, bitch! Oh, shit! I see that. I see that. Got him. Counter him. No, I was gonna hit with Mickey. I was gonna take my mouse and I was gonna. That's what I was gonna do. I love Kingdom Hearts. This game is so fun. I love Kingdom Hearts. This game is so fun. I love this game so much, dude. Who was it? Tanaka? Who made this game? Who ate the ice cream of salt? Who did it? Thank you. Cole says to remember though, the big Greg is Cole. That's fine. I don't want to take your big Greg away from you. I want to have a mini Greg. All mini Gregs going forward. I need to use my. I want confusion shots. That's what I want to do. I want to confuse him. There we go. No, I need it. Okay, that was unfortunate. Wait, but I'm trying to. I thought I could confuse him. I thought I could confuse him. 0, 7, 2, 6. I need something more than that. I got that. There we go. I'm gonna barrage him. Barrage him real good. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Yeah. Oh, you're not resisting to that. Oh, that's why I don't use Mickey first. That's why I don't use Mickey first. That's why I'm not supposed to use Mickey first. I'm not supposed to whip out the mouse first. Don't whip out the mouse first. If you're ever trying to combo, if you use the mouse first, the mouse will squeak. If the mouse squeaks, it's all over. We don't want to let the mouse squeak. We want to keep the mouse hidden. We want to keep it so that nobody knows. That's the analogy. I'm kind of lost. I want stun attacks. Stun attacks. Stun you. Stun you. Oh, I see you. Counter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm freaking stunned. I'm freaking stunned, dude. Boy. That's okay. We had the same instance. What was it? Lexius? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, this music's great. That's all we get. Rico, please stop hurting me. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. All the 9s inside your deck are hurting me like knives. I request you take your anger out on someone else. Please, Riku, have a fucking heart. Oh wait, that's impossible, because you're a replica and you're a fake! Clearly the replica has absolutely no taste in good music. Clearly. And you will not be swayed by a serenade. That's for sure. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna have to go with dodging for this one. Dodging feels like it's something I can do. I can dodge. I can dodge. I can get the hell out of dodge. That's how it works. Excuse me. Starting it off, wide attack. Are you kidding me? How? Did you counter the attack as soon as I used it? You butt. You absolutely well-toned piece of sponge cake. Compliments only. We try to be nice to our enemies. Darkness. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I tried. I'm gonna try to heal. I'm gonna try to heal while I got a moment. While I got a moment. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We love it. 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 I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, you're stunned? Great. I don't want that. How? I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand. But I want to understand. Riku, I want to know you. Replica. I want to know you. Tell me more about you. How are you doing? How are you coping with your newfound existentialism? Are you okay? How are you? Tell me more. Tell it to the bartender. You want a drink? I'll pour you one as stiff as I did for Sa. It's okay. I don't mind. Just know it's gonna be a pretty heavy tab. Just making sure that's very, very clear. That's a heavy tab. And that's where my 0 is. And I used it already. Oh my god. Amy Chow, you're right, dude. We try to be kind to our enemies before violently ripping out their souls and shoving them into cards. Yeah, we try. Because like having your soul ripped out and shoved into a card is like bad enough, dude. Ah! That's how I felt on the outside, Riku Replica. That always feels. A prediction has started. Defeat Repliku by Death 25. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I don't think it's happening. Dude, my microphone smells like the whiskey, and I'm loving it, dude. It smells so sweet on the nose.
Maybe Naminé is here.
Oh, it's an ad. Oh my god. Excuse me a moment, chat. While you're watching the ad, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please, everybody, enjoy the sound of nothingness at the bar. I was gonna put on the parrots, but I'm not gonna do it. So please enjoy the sound of nothingness. I'm back. And I brought a friend. Let's get to it. Let's kill Riku.
Hold it.
Damn it, wrong button. Hey, bud. How's it going? I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll kick your ass real good. Smack him. I'm gonna smack him in the face. With love. With love. With love. With only but love in my heart. This is cool. I don't remember what that button does. Where are you? I see you there. I see you. There you are. Counter. Yeah. There's a counter. Well, that didn't counter. Nope, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm freaking stunned, dude. I'm freaking stunned, dude. Nope, I don't like that either. Break time jump scare. I did not scare anybody. We were just too afraid. Oh my god. You know what that means, chat? Absolutely nothing of consequence. It's just a comically large bottle of Grey Goose. Nothing to be afraid of. Don't return to the title. Continue. How are those ads? What kind of ads do we have out there? Like, with a lot of these things, dude. A lot of these things, dude. There's just a shtick. Oh, Wes Grizz, good to see you. Wait, did you pop in before the break? Oh, I must have walked away. I'm so sorry.
Maybe
no worries. I brought the vodka. There's enough for everybody. Comically large bottle of Grey Goose for infusions, mostly. I was working on some stuff with vodka infusions, and I just have a lot of vodka left over. If you go to I think the bar stock on the website currently has all of the vodka's catalogs. Hold on, I see that. Yep, and you hit me with a Faraga. Nope, don't like that. I want a thingy. I don't want it. I'm not ready. I walk away. 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 I see you there. I thought I walked away. Oh my god. Is it possible? Do I really? No, I don't. I don't accept. I don't accept. I don't want to have to grind. I don't want to have to. I don't want it. I see Imichow saying, "Hey Cam, remember the Boyd and Blair lavender lemon vodka? Accidentally aged it. Tastes amazing." You accidentally aged it? What do you mean? What did you put it in? What did you age it in, Imichow? I'm so curious. I remember that. I do. I remember. I think I took the lemonade, and you took the lavender lemon with you. Good stuff. Cole saying Greg jumped out of my screen after seeing a Subway ad. I don't know what they were like. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Is Greg big enough to completely cover the screen? Because if that's the case, then I mean it's okay. Whether it's your eyes or Greg's, if Greg even has eyes, I don't think I confirmed that earlier. It still supports the channel. Thank you both. Okay, I need to get out of the way. No, I can't even get out of the way. Nope. Okay, that's okay. I can just avoid those ones. There we go. Big one. Wide attack. I can do that. Oh, it smacked me. Great. I can do that and run away. Run away. Run away! Break it. I can try to break it again. Nope, and you stunned me. And you stunned me. Yep. Incredible. I'm just gonna whack him. Oh my god. It was in the room, I forgot about it for a year. Update, went down the wrong tube. Oh no! Oh no! Does it still taste good? Things can change. Things can change in an instant. I remember, it happened with Lexius. It kind of happened with Zexion. It'll happen again. Excuse me. Closest full size Greg is about the size of my current laptop. Oh my god, he gets bigger? Does he expand? Wow. Excuse me. It's happening, chat. I'm hiccuping. Good things are about to happen. Good things. Good things. Oh my god. Hit him! Are you kidding me? You countered? Are you kidding me? Wide attacks. We love wide attacks. We love attacks that are wide. Oh! I gotta be closer if I want to attack him, Cam. Gotta be closer. Gotta be closer than that, Cam. Break him! Break him again. Break the darkness within his mouth. He'll thank you for it later. Bounce on his face. That's actually a lot of... Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna do that again. No, I wanted to do it again. I wanted to do it again so badly. Oh, still tastes good though, says Imichow. Good in the lungs, but I'm now insta drunk. That's fair. You got very thin mucous membranes in your alveoli, from what I understand. Ugh. Sticking with the pointy end. Atta girl! That's the spirit. That is the spirit. Which spirit? Specifically that lemon lavender one. Lavender lemon one. That is the spirit. Closest now it's just his size. Oh, okay. So if I get a mini Greg, it doesn't get big. That's okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. I can cope with that. Honestly, I don't think I need anything competing for size anyway in this apartment. I don't tend to come out on the right side of the stick in that way, if you know what I mean. All right, give me the Mickey. Give me the Mickey. Counter it. I saw it. No, please, just let me dark fight Raga you. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me also stun attacks. Stun attacks. Oh, hello there. Smack him. Bounce on him. Did I bounce on this thing like I bounced on? I don't know what I've bounced on recently. I don't really know what I've bounced on. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Okay, I could have avoided that. Could have avoided that. Break it. Okay, didn't want to do that, but here we are. Duel. I'm ready for dueling. 3, 2, that, and then that's not gonna work, but I got this, and that. There we go! Smack him good! Can't do it. Can't do it. No, please don't. I'm waiting for it. Oh my god. This is the closest we've gotten. Closest we've gotten. Using the power of darkness against the power of darkness against the power of darkness. I have faith. Nope. Broken. Broken. Counter it, please. Counter it. I know you can. I know you can counter it. Ooh, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I see Image House saying I need to get more of that vodka sometime. Once I save up, I want to see how it acts in a martini. That could be pretty good. I wonder how the flavor of lavender and vodka might go if you split the base of the martini with vodka and the gin. Well, that would be really interesting. A little bit of orange bitters in that might accent the lemon a little well. That could be fun. That could be real fun, dude. Oh wait, so that was 25. It's somewhere. That was 25. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe next time. Getting closer. Getting closer. Just gotta be a little more strategic about the combos. The wombos and the combos. And sometimes when you combine the two together, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. All right, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm preparing for some wide attacks. I smacked him. Oh, I dodged it. Did I get my Mickey? I did get my Mickey. Smack him. Okay, that's not a good smack. I don't want that. Oh, I want the... Oh, man, he launched at me. Oh, that would have been really cool to avoid. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him real good. No, why is it working? Why isn't it working? Oh, it got avoided. I see. Oh, 25 death, says Glorious. You got it, my dude. You got it. Make that number 20. Number 20. Number 20. 6. The number is 6. There it is. Well timed. Well timed. Split base Boyd and Blair and versus Fords. Dude, Amy Chow, that bottle of Fords is so good, dude. I really love that Ford. I've done a number of them. I do way too many gin cocktails on this stream.
Hold it.
Way too many. Gloria says, that's your age. What, deaths times 26? Sure, let's go with that. Sure. That's mid-20s enough, right? Smack him! Oh, I can counter that. Counter. Oh, can't counter that. Gotta walk away. Gotta walk away. Choose my battles. Mickey. Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Get him. I'm waiting for my D power. Counter. There we go. Does one of your enemy cards give you lifesteal? I don't know. I'm gonna try this one. Incremental. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I do not know what I just did. But I kind of like it. Whatever it is, I kind of like it. Oh dear, dearest me. No! I don't know, Lilith. Does let's check that actually. It's a really good idea to confirm what it is that the cards that we have in our deck actually does, as opposed to just running straight into the battle without thinking about literally anything. Let's look at our cards. Decks. I'd like to shortcut. I'd like to shortcut a 0 if I may. May I? May I? I'm gonna do that. We'll see what happens. Cards. Range of cards. Cool. Nullify enemy cards. Never helped me in the past. Decrease value of the enemy's card when your card is broken. Too complicated. Stops enemies from breaking attacks. Shit. Bad. Boost the power of attack cards when low on HP. Probably helpful. Copies the enemy card your opponent is using. Sounds weird. Boogie Boogie. Heal. Halves the damage from any magic attacks. I don't think he does many magic attacks. Retains 1 HP after a critical hit. Pretty cool. Causes enemies to attack to obliterate enemies with a finishing blow of a combo with a high success rate. Nah, they ain't doing anything. Sacrifices reload speed to power up attack cards. The answer may shock you, but I think it's no. That's what I'm inclined to think. We're doing great. Brute force it, just like we always do on this channel. Brute force it. Just go for it. Look at that beautiful Riku hair. I'd like to drink that. And I already did. And then run away. And then run away. Dude, running away was such a good idea. It's always a good idea. Chat, always run away. Never face your fears. Don't do it. Duel! Duel, I'm ready for it. Yes! Absolutely epic. And I think I just realized, I think I took the attack out too, the combo that he had saved up. That's pretty cool. Can I stun? I'd like to stun. If I may, I would like to stun. Oh dear. Oh no, I don't want. No, I whiffed it. I whiffed it. My keys were not on the rack when I needed them. Abe saying, "Damn, no to the lifesteal one. The big dark side guy lets you have the same enemy card the opponent has out, which I guess means that it's insta duel, right? I kind of like the idea of dueling. Dueling's good, dude. Dueling's good. Dolan is also pretty good. That's a type of vermouth. It's a brand. We like Dolan. Go for the attack and then run. And then run. Yep. Nice moves. And then run. I know you're in for it. Oh, hello there. Counter? Nope, didn't counter. Alright, well, that was annoying. Okay. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. But I can do that. And then I can do this. Duel! Duel me, you coward. Oh, please. I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
This one's mine.
No, that lets you incrementer. All cards played have +1. Oh, I see. The one that increments. Incrementor. Stop it. No. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ah. Ugh. You're about... Abe is both. I am both Annie. And Abe. It's terrifying. I've heard of viewers, like, crossing the lines of, like, specifically, like, you know, the quantum universe between, like, YouTube and Twitch and stuff, but, like, I don't think I've ever seen somebody use an alt account before. I'm just kidding.
Maybe nominees.
Y'all got some interesting dynamics over there. It's pretty cool. Could you imagine me just streaming under Disney Queen's channel? Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Disney Queen is actually not my wife. It's actually my alt. And every time you see it talk, like, it's just me. Wait, can I shortcut? Oh, I can actually shortcut this time. Great. It wasn't working the last time I tried to use a shortcut. That was really weird. Why wasn't it working the last time I tried it? That'd be wild. Oh, no. No, Riku, please. Ah. Michael's like, I would love that. It would be really funny, right? even like the Anna that you see on the camera when she is around is actually just me in a costume duplicating myself with smoke and mirrors. Very impressive, actually. It takes a lot of effort. And it's very expensive. I just got water all over my face.
Maybe nominees.
This is going great, chat.
Hold it.
This is going great. I just need to be more... It's the attacks. It's dodging, it's comboing at the right time, and it's using my Heartless cards to my advantage. And I really think that I should just go in straight with one of these, and then hit, and then run. Yeah, and then run right into the thing. That would have worked really, really well, if not for the fact that I ran right into it. Couldn't have another 9, could he? No. Oh, that's another 9. Oh my god. Oh, with the 0 in the counter. It's so soon. It's so soon. And another counter. I'm just gonna do this. See what happens. Yeah, stun him. That's okay. I'll do that, and then I'll just run. Bounce up. Ooh, Replicam. We love that. I'm gonna jump right back into it. Jump right back into it. Just one after the other. Just like that. Keeps on happening. Keeps on happening. I love Kingdom Hearts. Riku's also Replica Riku tastes really good, and if you're wondering what the hell the context was for what I just said, go back a stream.
Maybe not.
Nominate pretty tasty too, and I swear if you lick Castle Oblivion, you will not be disappointed. It's so weird to talk about my drinks within a context like this. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Stun attacks. I wanted to stun him. Oh my god. I see Leco saying, I'm off, my dude. Got a long day. See you next time. I miss you, Glenn. I miss you, buddy. I love you. Dole. Was that the same card? Was it really? I don't even know what just happened there, but I'm in the mode for it. I'm in the mode. I'm in the mode. I'm in the mode. Just heal, please. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a... No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Counter it. Don't counter it then. Just die. Just die, Riku. Just... No. Please don't perish. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Ooh, I said I was waiting for it, but I wasn't waiting for it fast enough. I love this game. This game is really good. I think I just need a vibe moment here in Twilight Town. You know, this drink does taste mildly of honey for some reason. And it's either the honey syrup that went into it, or the mead, or potentially both. I'm just gonna take the rest of my mead and just pour it in here. That'll be the rest of what I get for the night. Also, don't forget to fill up on carbohydrates, y'all. Fruit is good. With the power of this Paopu Fruit in my system, I can't possibly lose. Delicious. All right, go for this, and then I move because I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I am afraid. This is what I do. This is what I do. I'm waiting for the attack, the Bigu attack. Bigu Attaku. That was pretty Bigu Attaku. Not the biggest duo Attaku I've ever seen, but pretty good. I'm gonna try it. Waiting for it. That's fine. I'm just gonna break it. That was a bad break. Bad break. Bad break. Never seen in my life. Haha! I cannot believe it. Just break. Oh my god, I need the heals already. This build is so bogus. I need to like... Whew. I need to like dodge. I need to dodge. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I can see Cole saying I should probably get off for the night. I gotta get up at 6 because classes, everybody. Dude, have a wonderful night, Cole. Thank you and Greg with an X both for popping in. We greatly appreciate it. Maybe by the time you come back, it'll... Riku will be dead for real. The replica will be dead for real. Tough break. You're telling me, Michael. Okay, go with this, and then I see you there. I see you. I'd like to confuse you. I would like to confuse you with the power of my stand. I could have shortcutted that, but I did not. I did not. And I don't know why I didn't. I can counter. I could have countered that. Gotta be quicker than that, Cam. Counter it. There we go. Get Mickey. Get Mickey. I have multiple now, do I not? Do I not? Do I not have? Smack him. Do I have multiple Mickeys? I thought I had multiple Mickeys. Fight Raga! I'm gonna try to heal. I'm gonna try to see a heal and see if it works. Heal is a little good, and it stunned him. Oh, that was actually a stun. That's really good. If I can do that consistently, that's really good. And if I can keep bouncing on him too, that would also be very good. Counter it.
Oh no! So duels are good. Duels are good. And so are specifically those, that bouncing one. That bouncing one is damn good. That's really good in this. We'll get past this. We'll get past this, chat. We don't need to grind or anything. By the way, y'all, just saying, this is one of the stages of denial. One of the stages of grief, excuse me.
Maybe nominate.
And it's denial. I might just be grieving. Oogie Boogie can also help. Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. If I learn to use them. Like I said, there's a lesson to be learned. There's a lesson to be learned in all of this. Wide attacks, very nice. I can counter that. Counter that. Can't counter that. Shouldn't have been close enough to him. Stay in the back. Stay in the back, kid. Stay in the back. I see you. He's too quick. That's a 9. I can duel him. I can smash him. Counter. Counter. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I need a 0 for that. There we go. That's what I needed.
This one's mine.
I'll go for this one. See what happens. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna smack him first. I wanted to smack him. I thought I could. I did poorly. Nice. Do another one. Bounce on him. Freaking bounce on him. No, that's not gonna work. Nope, it whiffed. But I can counter. And bounce on him again. Counter. Hopefully I can heal from this and maybe stun him. It'd be really cool if I could stun him. I'm staying away. There we go. And apparently I was good. I was good against that thing over there. I see you. I see you over there. I see the Mickey. I see the Mickey, but it's gonna kill me. No! Oh man, it was so close. I saw the Mickey. I shouldn't have gone in for it. I should have just let it go. I should have just let it go. That was pretty good. That was, I think, the best we've done so far. That is a very, very tough grandmother. My goodness gracious. It's because it's still young. We've been over this. Oh my goodness gracious. This was close. This is close. I'd say that there is a non-zero chance of beating Riku Replica. And this is like, what, the third time or something? Or is this the second time? I'm gonna go with confusing attacks. Like confuse. If it works, which it doesn't often. I had my shortcut. It actually worked this time. Really happy about that. That wasn't really cool. Yeah, that's not the number I was looking for. Darkness. Give me the darkness. Nah, it was bad. It was very, very bad. Oh, we'll keep on going. We'll keep on going. We'll keep on smacking through this. This is the last thing I'm doing tonight. This is getting me. This is me getting me all kinds of riled up. Will we hit 50 though? Will we hit 50 deaths? Because I have a strange feeling that we might. I can see this going past 50. This is tough. All because of my refusal to grind. Mostly because I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I want to move on to the next game. I'm grinding forward. It's not a grind where we are right now. It's a grind forward. Like grinding our way through caverns using those giant-ass machinery that they use inside of mines. Anybody who's played Deep Rock Galactic, you're familiar with this. With these apparati. It seems like good counters give me Mickey. That's what it seems like. Okay, just kidding. Apparently, it doesn't matter. Right now, he's got very big cards. Very big cards. Maleficent Overdrive? I like that. Big Fire-Aga. Then get him with a bounce. Okay. Alright, that was not very cool. Not very cool. I can bounce on him. I got my Overdrive. Stay away. Stay away, get my Mickey. I'm gonna get that. Both of my Mickeys, and then hope that he doesn't counter me. Please don't counter me. Thank you! Wow, that might be exactly what we need. That might have been exactly what we need. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna break it. Excellent. Oh, oh man. I'll duel him. I'll duel him. 7, I'll take that.
Dude, it's done. It's not done, but it's getting closer to done. The doneness is getting closer. Not quite well done. Not quite well done, but we're getting there. Oh, I got a Mickey too? That might work? I'll counter with that, and then I'll save for the other one. Because then I'm gonna do that, and I can do this. I'll duel him again! This is gonna be a fun one. There we go. There we go. Getting closer. Getting closer now, chat. I think I want to heal. I want to do a little heal. Darkness against darkness. I just want to make sure I'm all good here. Because that can stun him. That can stun him. And then we can go in for the kill. Oh, almost the kill. Almost the... No! No! The kill! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Bounce on him. Ooh, that's what they call a kill. The kill. K-I-double-L-er. Killer. Wow. Brute forcing tends to help sometimes, apparently. Not bad. I hated that. I really hated that. Depower up. Let's just continue asking for this type of event to occur again in the future. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cameron. Don't freeze your health at all. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Death doesn't frighten me.
You're getting really deep here, Repliku.
Good riddance to a phony life.
Oh my god. Dude,
my heart was never real.
Yeah, but your experiences were real, you know?
I'm sure even what I'm feeling now is probably all fake.
Dude, why you gotta guilt trip me at the last moment, bro?
What are you feeling? What happens when a fake dies?
Oh my gosh. Lil Abe being like, I barely put into DP. I don't even, honestly, I'm not even convinced that DP does anything. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't even know what DP does at this point. I don't know what it does.
Maybe.
It's all for the memes.
The same place as mine.
Yeah, man, where are you gonna go?
A faithful replica. Until the very end.
Yeah, because Riku was in a weird liminal space between states of being, and now you're gonna go to a weird liminal state between states of being, because at least according to my research, you make an appearance in the next game. Repliku. That's true. That's the replica truth. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Key of guidance. No, there's more. Let's go. Let's go! Well, where to go next? I gotta go up this way, which makes me think that I gotta... I'm gonna go up this way, and then I have to go all the way back this way. How is the more, asks Imichow? Because it always comes with more. It always comes with more. I think I'm gonna try to move further from here. I don't know if there's another boss for this location. If there is, I don't want to fight it tonight. It's like almost midnight around here. We'll pick it up on Wednesday, but I'll get to the next thing. If it's just plot, I'll keep going. But if there's a boss, I'm not fighting it. Oh wait. You are throwing a real big wiggy wrench in my plans, dude. And he reminds me to hit boxes. That's true. Hit boxes, get health. Summon the mouse, also get health. If they don't counter my card, which they might. Mouses. Mice. Excuse me. I may be getting a little tipsy. That's fun. Make sure to consume water, y'all. For a second, though, Annie, I thought your message said gut health, and I was going to talk about my acid reflux again, but it says get health, so completely different. Gut health is good, too. Put some biotics in your system. Probiotics, prebiotics, all biotics, not antibiotics. You know, I mean, you need those in specific circumstances. Also, I feel like these fights got harder. When did this happen? Another Mickey? Incredible. Never seen it in my life. So many mice. So many mice in this kitchen, oh my god. You're trying to run a special establishment around here? You can't keep any mice in here. That's not how it works. What do you think this is, a Disney movie? Yeah, we don't have no mice in our restaurant. Handsome voice says, Stop. Get some health. Please don't hurt me. No! Who knew that Jimmy boy, Jommy lad, was gonna do me in that dirty? At this point. Moving on. Moving on. Just head forward. Just head forward. Just walk right past. These battles are so well placed. I honestly can't even remember how my... Yeah, okay, that's how my D points happen. I guess it goes between battles, right? And if I take damage, I lose my D points? Nope, I just took damage. No, I did not take damage. Duel? Sure, dude. Sure, you want to tussle? I'll tussle with you. I'll tussle with you any day. Smack. That's what you get. Oh, that was a good one, actually. Not only did you go after one enemy, you also went after another. Pretty good, dog. Pretty good. Roulette room. Keep moving. Keep going. Break boxes, get health. Don't need health anymore. Tranquil darkness. Tranquil. Tranquil. Nyquil. Dayquil. Tranquil. I have a feeling I know where the term Nyquil came from. That was kind of cool. Just walk up. Just walk up. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. We're doing great, y'all. We're doing great. We're doing so supremely well here. Just keep moving. Eyes on the plot. Eyes on the plot. Just keep moving forward. There's definitely no reason not to continue towards the plot, especially not because the alcohol is beginning to hit the broadcaster. Speaking of which, hydrate, y'all. Always hydrate. Keep your body nice and moist. Speaking of moist, can I get water? How you doing out there, chat? Are you ready? You ready for another one? I kind of want more mead. I'm a very, like, I don't know if anybody else out there is like me, but I'm very self-destructive when I start drinking. I'm the kind of drunk who has so much fun, like, I have so much fun drinking when I'm sober. When I'm drunk... Not to say I am right now. I deny that. Drink water. But when I do get drunk, all I want to do is just drink more. It's a dangerous cycle, y'all. It's a dangerous cycle. Always have a friend. Always have a friend watching you. That wasn't the right thing. Lucky for me, I've got the internet watching. And don't worry, there's a kill switch. If ever there needed to be, there is a kill switch. This is not Twilight Town. Hi, Nominee. Hey girl. Hey bud.
Are you Nominee?
Are you Nominee?
I see. That was you.
Huh?
Forget it.
You've got me scared, Nominee. I'm very scared.
Come this way.
Is this the room where Sora is? Wait.
Sora!
This feels like Endgame. This feels like really Endgame.
What have you done to Sora?
Nothing.
I'm kind of scared.
He's just asleep.
I don't know if I want to end the game tonight.
Get his memory back.
I'm scared, chat. I'm a little scared. I didn't think it was happening this quickly. But that's plot. That's plot. That's real plot.
Sora chose to forget about this castle and get his old memories back?
Yeah, man. Castle Oblivion. Gone in a shot, just like that.
To make too.
Why me too? No one's messed with my memories.
Riku Replica wasn't the final boss. No. There's no way.
It's your darkness.
There's no way he was. There's got to be more.
In your heart, there's darkness, and in that darkness is Ansem.
Ansem's in your body, Riku. Get used to it. Or like get him out. Exorcisms are a thing.
He'll wake, and he will take over you just like he did before.
Is that how that works?
But I have powers you can use.
Uh-huh. You can break the chain between memories.
I can put a tight lock on your heart.
Uh-huh.
That way, Ansem could never come out from inside you.
That sounds really terrifying, actually,
What
Nominee.
happens to me if I let you do that? Will I forget? Everything? Like Sora?
What is happening?
I'll have to.
The darkness in you will be sealed tight just like your memory.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna wrap it in a chain?
Stop remembering the darkness.
Like a chain of memories? It's chain. It's the name
You'll
of the game.
go back to how you were. Riku, please choose.
Is the choice to forget about the darkness? Riku, you're way too prideful to let that happen.
He doesn't even look
I know
worried.
I know you, Riku.
Will I sleep like that too?
Accept the darkness. Keep it within your
Yes.
soul. Don't let Ansem
Figures.
be trapped.
Sora always
Let
did
the
as he
Ansem
pleased.
flow through you.
Whatever we'd be doing together, he'd find a way to slack off.
Wow, Riku.
Even trying to leave the islands. I did all the work on the raft by myself.
Bro, I respect your ego.
That's it. When this slacker wakes up, I'll tell him off. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is just taking a nap.
Interesting logic.
But I can't chew him out like he deserves if I've been asleep.
That's your logic?
I don't need my heart locked. I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Ansem.
But what if his darkness overtakes you?
If that happens, then the darkness will show me the way.
That
Yes.
that means
That's true.
that we're gonna fight. Is that Ansem? Is that the final boss?
Why do I get the feeling that you knew I would say that?
I didn't know. I hoped.
What
I
were your
wanted
hopes for
you to
Sora,
face
huh,
the
Naminé?
darkness. Because you're the one who can.
So
I love how
that's the
Riku's
reason.
got like big
That's why you came
big
to my
main
rescue
character
inside
vibes in
that
this
light.
story. That
In the
makes a
form of
lot of
Kairi.
sense actually, because it is
When
his
did
story.
you know?
Makes a lot
I
of
knew
sense,
when
actually.
I met you. You and Kairi smell the same.
Wait, what? Does Kairi
after
also
Sora.
smell like coffee and vodka? Because that's what Naminé smelled like to me. Oh, man. Weird context. I've got a really strange feeling, chat. I've got a really strange feeling that I should not continue to the next door. I don't know if I'll make progress. I'll make progress towards it, but I don't think I should. I'm just getting that feeling. You ever get the feeling where like plot's gonna happen and it's gonna happen real hard? Like a change is gonna happen. A change is like currently in the queue line waiting to get into It's a Small World with all the lights off except for the demonic eyes of the sun in the darkness. Cause that's what that's the impression I'm getting. Very, very Small Worlds, no lights vibe. Very much that. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to face that level of darkness. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a save point beyond this door. I think I'm gonna wait until Wednesday. I think it's been made very clear to me that Riku wants to fight Ansem. And that to me, like, a lot of this game is all about, like, the intentions of the heart and whatnot, right? It's all about the intentions of the heart and facing the darkness. And if he says, I'm gonna just go and fight Ansem, then despite the fact that Ansem wasn't even there to begin with, it was actually just this Diz character the whole time, I think that he can manifest the Ansem right in front of us. Whatever happens after the fact, but I'm not ready to do it tonight. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I want a fresh drink in my hand. I want a clear mind. Clear mind. Fresh drink. And so we'll do that again on Wednesday, as we normally do things around here. If you're new to the Bar with an X, aka the bar that I stream from, my name is CameroxnWithAnX. I'm a bartender. I've been drinking, so if you made it to this point, not quite the bitter end, all the way to the bitter end. No, this was kind of sweet. This was mead forward. This was very all the way to the honey end of this, then thank you very much. I appreciate you greatly. We'll be back again on Wednesday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we do on Mondays and Wednesdays typically. A couple of small bits of announcements. Just to remind you, after we're done with Rechain of Memories, we're going to move directly into Kingdom Hearts 2 as a means to continue forward on our Kingdom Hearts adventure. Usually what I'll do with the cocktail showcases is I'll kind of bookend the streams, but it didn't quite work out timing-wise this time, and what I'm trying to do a little bit more is bulk up more recipes into sequences and then be able to do the showcases a little bit more often during the playthroughs, as opposed to, oh, the showcase happens at the very, very end. This is all just technical details. I assume that you probably don't care about it, but I care about it, and when I've got liquor in my body, I make it your business too. So thank you, everybody. Some other announcements coming up soon about some charity events that we normally do around the holiday December season. Look out for that on all the CameroxnWithAnX socials and whatnot. And also, if you're not a part of our Discord already, we talk about drinks there, we talk about games there, just kind of pal around and whatnot. We're a growing community, and we're small and we're thriving. And it's a place that I call like kind of a second home of mine, in addition to, you know, the Bar with an X right here. So if you made it around to the very end, thank you very much for that. Have a wonderful rest of your night if the moon is shining where you are. If it's the sun and it's the day, have a wonderful morning. I assume that the day is going to be great. And if it's not, I know you got the wits to take it. So cheers to that. And to everybody, I can't wait to see you until Wednesday, where hopefully we can clinch off Reach End of Memories. But until then, y'all, I've been Cameron. You've been you. Bye.